All right, shalom. Peace for those who love peace, and no peace for the wicked, the Lord said. I don't know if my Rumble is functioning. I hope I did not miss it. Did I miss to activate it? Uh, Maybe my Rumble will not work. Let us see. Sometime it work late. Yeah, it's not working. Uh, I think I forgot to activate. Oh, it's working. Now it's working. It came always late. So shalom everybody, peace of the Lord to all of you. I hope the voice is coming good and clear from your side. Um, we will do a little bit of fact check. Actually, I was going to talk about different topic. There is an Assyrian Christian from Iraq. He is preaching in TikTok. 2 days ago, he was slaughtered and killed by 4 Algerian in the street, live on air when he was doing TikTok. They put knives in his chest and knives in his neck, and they killed him because he preached the gospel. This guy, he didn't talk about Islam. He don't even speak anything about Islam. He just read the Bible and he explained the Bible. Uh, I don't want to make just post a picture about him because that will be unfair that to talk about our brother Charlie and then we ignore the other person. So I will make a whole long video about this brother. Maybe tomorrow or the day after, we will see. I need to collect more information about him. I never saw him before, actually. They call him Brother Ashur. Ashur in the Syriac language mean Assyrian. All right, and this person is disabled. Just to show you how filthy the dogs of Muhammad. He is what? He is disabled. Not only he never do anything wrong to anybody. He never, like you know me. I don't hesitate to insult anyone if he deserve it. This guy, he never spoke one word to anybody. He don't debate, actually. He just explained the Bible. And he is a disabled. Yet the dogs of Muhammad, they came to him. He was doing a live stream in his wheelchair. And they stabbed him a couple of times, 4 of them. 4 filthy dogs of Muhammad. And here we notice the similarity between the dogs of the Democratic Party and the dogs of Islam. Those are dogs with rabies. Because not all dogs are bad. There's dogs are lovely. There's dogs who protect you. There's dogs who will even die to protect you. But there's dogs would love to bite anyone. They have rabies. So imagine, and this is in France. This is not in Iraq. This is in France. 4 filthy Algerian dogs of Muhammad. They come to him while he is, actually the video is there. I can play it, but YouTube might take us down. Because the camera was on when he was dying. They stab him, they slaughter him. And this is why today I want to make a little bit of like fact check. So I can arm you with your argument with those potatoes. Like actually, before we start our live, there was a guy, his name is Max something. He said that the murder of Charlie is a fabricated video of AI. I mean, you cannot be more stupid than those people. Imagine we have the guy in the casket. His wife was there. Thousands of people was there. And then those wicked people, they come to you and they say, this is one AI. All right? It was an AI. Can you believe how wicked those people are? Let me show you. This is the guy, his name is Max. Kirk assassination video is AI generated, not real. Ring moving between fingers. And this is what I want to talk about. Those, those Muslims and Democrat or lefty anywhere. By the way, like in America, we call them Democrat, but they are the last one they deserve the word democracy. They don't believe in democracy. And today we are going to check the fact about those the junk who they think they are the best in the world. This is German official government TV. Look at this wicked women. Like they are even confused about who they are. Are they women? Are they men? And then they claim that they are the smart one. If you do not know what is between your legs, don't tell me you know anything. So look at her. She's trying to resemble a man. Her cut, her clothing. Go. What do you want to say to us? Who is the one who teach hate speech?
An unsettling question has been dominating the US presidential race. Is Donald Trump a fascist, with some comparing him to Nazi Adolf Hitler? To get to the bottom of this, I sat down with Timothy Ryback, historian and author of Takeover: Hitler's Final Rise to Power. There's a huge debate here in the United States whether it is correct to call Donald Trump or compare Donald Trump.
You see how filthy scumbag they are? And then you wonder why they try to assassinate Trump. They spread in the media all the way in Europe and in America that Trump is a fascist. The same, by the way, we will go to Charlie, because they did the same. And actually the one who killed him, he called him fascist. The scumbag who assassinate brother Charlie, he called Charlie fascist. The left, and I will prove it to you with any evidence you want, that there's nobody in the world is fascist and Nazi as the left. In fact, that's why they are together with Muslims, because Muslims believe that they are supremacist. You remember when the faith in Muhammad, he said that the Muslims are the best of mankind? And what the best of mankind they do? They bring non-Muslims like dogs with the chains around their neck. You are the best of people ever raised up for the benefit of mankind. By the way, in the Quran doesn't say benefit, but this is how the Muslim, they claim that this is about what? About the benefit. Okay, how the Muslim will benefit me? They will come to your house, they will rape your wife, they will put a chain around your neck, they will put a chain around her neck, they will take your kids as slaves, and later they will train them to be soldiers in their army like the Turkish did for centuries. 60% of the Turkish army who died, they were not Turkish. Do you know that? They are kidnapped children from non-Turkish people. They kidnap them. They tell the kids that your parents, they've been killed by the enemy. You have to seek revenge. That's why they kidnap them in a very early age. And they put them in camps. And in these camps, we brainwash them, and we make them believe that their own people are the enemy. So we send children who they are from that nation to fight that nation. This is what the Turkish, the fascist, And by the way, the Muslims and Hitler, they joined army together. We can show you even images, and there is a lot of reference about that. But don't worry, we are not going to skip the topic, because we are joining together all, let us say, the connection between Muslims and the liberals, and how fascism and racism is their connection. Do they dare to speak about how Muslims, they praise Hitler? This is the Mufti of Jerusalem at that time. He recruited tens of thousands of Muslim fighters to join Hitler's army. He have tons of meetings with his Gestapo. Many of the soldiers who used to capture Jews and slaughter them, they were Muslims. And those are Muslims. He was attending the Muslim army of Hitler. And those are the head of the Gestapo of Hitler. And as you see, he is saluting High Hitler. Gestapo, high officer, high rank. And here you see how big the reception of the Hitler army is given to a Muslim imam. It's not like just a guy coming. No, an official reception, very high rank officers. Army is welcoming him, line up on line, and he is walking in the front. High Hitler. The United Nations, they donate a lot of money from our money. Actually, not the United Nations don't have money. The stupid American and the stupid Western and the stupid people around the world, they give money, they give it to the so-called Palestinians, supposedly to buy with it bread and flour and falafel. They printed the book of Hitler and they give it to every kid for free. And then they say to you, those are the Muslim army. You see the hat they are wearing? Islam, wind, Judaism. I don't speak German. If somebody can tell us what does that mean, I'm not sure. Let me see. Hold on. Let me use my phone. What does that mean? Islam and Judaism. Is that what it says? German. Islam and Judaism. So they are teaching them hate. I mean, Islam itself is a religion of hate of the Jews and the Christians. We do not need a brochure to teach us about it. Right? So their history is very well known with fascism. But yet, those fascist left, they go with the Muslims shouting in the street, free Palestine from the river to the sea, which means kill all the Jews. And then they claim that the Israeli are fascist. Those are the Jews. They are Nazi, but those are the one killed by Hitler. And those are the one who killed them, the Muslims, and the German fascists and Nazi. We will not give you speeches. We have always to show evidence. Always. Anything we say to you, we do not provide the proof for it, it's a fiction. But what about we consider this as a method for us in the future, that if somebody says something to me, I will not believe him unless he provide me proof. Is that fair? It doesn't matter if he's a Christian, he's a Muslim, he's a Hindu, he's a Buddhist, it doesn't matter. And that proof, it cannot be proved until I check it out and confirm 100% it is true. It's not like somebody showing me something in the internet, right? Like this is historicals have to be preserved, proven. It's not something made an image. I can make image of me wearing Hitler, and then you can call me fascist if you want. So let us be vigilant and not to be stupid fool, and anyone can fool us. We will go back to this German wicked woman who is speaking about what? About Trump is being fascist. He's Nazi. Why? What he did?
Trump with Adolf Hitler. What do you say to that?
I would actually say that we're seeing fascistic tendencies. I think there are fascistic postures, but I don't know if I would go as far to identify someone specifically as a fascist, but I'm speaking as a historian.
Remember, this guy is identified as a historian. He is a historian, expert on Hitler. He's expert. Okay, how you can say he have a fascist tendency? Like, explain to us. Go ahead.
As a fascist, but I'm speaking as a historian who understands when you say fascist, I do immediately think of Mussolini, I think of Hitler, self-identified fascist. The single most, to my mind, similar identifier is an absolute blindness to any kind of defeat, anything that doesn't fit into your worldview. Adolf Hitler was astonishing when you look at the granular level, the course of his political career. He went from one catastrophe to another, from one defeat to another, and he called the worst defeats. He proclaimed them as victory. He ran.
This is exactly what Muslims do, and you. As an example, the Muslims, they lost their war, every war they have with Israel, and yet they claim victory. And the example today with Hamas. They lost their war in the 48, in the 56, in the 57. They lost their war in 1973. They lost the war in, they lost every war. They lost Jerusalem, and then they celebrate victory. But they don't call them fascists. Notice here, they are adopting fascism on one person who don't agree with them. Do they apply what they say to everybody else, or only this person who they hate? We'll check it out.
And in the presidential election of 1932, he lost by 6 million votes. And you know what he did? He claimed election fraud, and he went to court to have the election results overturned.
How this guy is fascist, and he took the election to court. Secondly, just to show you how hypocrites come back, those filthy people. Every Democrat in America, he claimed any election he lost, stolen election. But only Donald Trump, if he say the election is stolen, and it's true, because we have a proof from this election. The previous election, there was Corona, and because of Corona, they take advantage of that, and they dump millions of votes who they are just printed papers. Even migrant, they voted, who they are not citizen. I am a migrant, but I can vote, I'm citizen. Shall we check? Fact check.
You can run the best campaign, you can even become the nominee, and you can have the election stolen from you.
See? Hillary Clinton, she denied that she lost. She claimed that the election was fabricated. But remember, at that time, Obama was the president. How the government, which is Democrat, is helping Trump, who never been in politics before. And we know that after that, right away before even he take the office, they were preparing for him a file to accuse him that he is an agent for Russia, so they can impeach him. And then now we find out, and all of you know, that it turned to be a big fat lie, and Trump, he have nothing to do with this. So they fabricated to say, to take Trump out of his victory, which is election. And now, as you see, according to the German TV, the one who deny election, he is fascist. But they never mention that about any Democrat. Democrat, they can deny the election as much as they want. They are cute. One Republican in the history of the Republican deny it. He is fascist. It's obvious.
Nominee, and you can have the election stolen from you.
How can you win with Russian interference, though?
That's a
That's
real
what I'm
thing.
scared about in 2020.
But rightly.
Because I think he's an illegitimate president that didn't really win. So how do you fight against that in 2020?
You are absolutely right.
He's an illegitimate president in my mind.
Would you be my vice presidential candidate? Folks, look, I absolutely agree.
Trump didn't actually win the election.
See, they deny that Trump, he won the election. Kamala, Biden, Jimmy Carter, all they claim that the election was stolen. But if a Trump, he said it, he's a fascist. If all those come back, they say it, they are good people.
Election in 2016. He lost the election, and he was put into office because the Russians interfered.
Trump knows.
See, because of the Russian. You see, the same as the Muslim, they blame the Jews for anything happened. If a Muslim guy, his wife, she delivered a girl because they don't like daughters, they like a male. He will blame the Jews. If you don't have food on the table, he blame the Jews. If you don't have electricity, he blame the Jews. If his wife, she burned the food, he blamed the Jews, and she will blame the Jews. I was my mind thinking about the poor, the Palestinian. They blame. They try to divert their shit, which is the most shitty, corrupt group party from Obama to Clinton. I mean, these women, we remember when they posted by the left themselves, they post. You remember this guy, Assange? He is the one who posted the email of this woman. And you can say whoever leaked it, but it's true email. Money coming from Muslim country like rain. Her daughter wedding cost $3 million. How someone work for the government can pay $3 million for wedding? I mean, what her salary was. How someone like Nancy Pelosi, she have hundreds of millions of dollars in her bank account. I think 400 millions. Is that from the government salary? No, from the stock market. She's in charge of the stock market. She will never leave the job until she die. She never bought the stocks and they never win. And as you see, they are denying the election. But they are not fascist and they are not Nazi. They are cute, nice people.
He's an illegitimate president.
The president-elect, although legally elected, is not legitimate.
I don't see this president-elect as a legitimate president.
You said you believe that Russia's interference altered the outcome of the election.
I do. We have a president who, if in fact it is proven, has been assisted by the Russians and may in fact not be a legitimate president.
The one thing that Trump
is fearful of when it comes to his being president is that finally we will see how illegitimate his victory actually was.
I have an objection.
I object to the 15 votes from the state of North Carolina.
I object because people are horrified.
He's an illegitimate president.
Do you believe Trump is a legitimate president?
What I believe is that there's no question that the outcome of this election was affected by the Russian interference.
There absolutely is a cloud of illegitimacy.
So that legitimacy is in question, yes.
So that was a very tainted election, and in that sense, it's illegitimate.
Why do you think the president is going to such great lengths to essentially prove that he beat you?
Because he knows he didn't. He knows he's an illegitimate president.
Stolen emails, stolen drone, stolen election. Welcome to the world of unprecedented Trump.
So do you believe President Trump is an illegitimate president?
Based on what I just said, which I can't retract.
The Russian attempt to have the election, and frankly, the FBI is weighing in on the election, I think makes his election illegitimate.
There was a widespread understanding that this election was not on the level. We still don't know what really happened, Isaac. I mean, there's just a lot that I think will be revealed, history will discover, but you don't win.
And exactly. History would discover. Do you know why they raid the house of Trump? Anyone remember when the FBI they stormed his house? More than 200 officers coming with their microscope looking for evidence. What they were looking for? They were looking for a dossier. Has the order of Obama. What the order is, it was an order to fabricate a dossier about Russia to accuse Trump with it. You remember when they said that Trump, he is holding document which he's not allowed to have in his house? Top secret? And the FBI, they come to their house and they open even the drawers of his wife's panties? Even his son, little son, at that time, he was, I think, like maybe 13, 14 years old kid. They went to his room and they flipped the room upside down. They were looking for one file. The file where Obama commanding the CIA and the intelligence community to fabricate a dossier to accuse Trump that he is made by the Russian. He's a Russian agent. If we go right now, conspiracy Russia. Let us see. They control the FBI, they control the CIA, they control... This was the biggest mistake, by the way, of Trump when he became the president for the first term. He did not clean the shelf. He kept everybody there. You know, all those scumbags who they are hired by Obama and the gang before Obama of the Democrat, the lefty. He left them there, you know. Let us see. All right. Let us see this one. You see, we are doing just fact check. You don't have to agree with me. Remember the one who denied the election? According to the German filthy TV, he is fascist and he is Hitler. We will continue watching the video about the Democrat, all of them, every single politician in the Democratic Party. He lose election, he accused that the election was stolen. Every single one of them. But the filthy liberals in Germany, And by the way, this is government TV. I mean, this is the government TV, and this is the government of Germany who provide all kind of garbage to blind all their own citizens. Actually, when I was in Europe, I was in Romania, and I took a bus. I was in the border of Romania, and anyway, I need to take a bus, so I went to this bus station, and I was waiting for the bus, and there's a guy next to me. He's an Italian. So he said, "Where are you from?" I said, "I'm from America." He said, "Oh, sorry, you have a Trump now. Things is not good." I said, "Why? Why it's not good? What happened?" He said, "He's racist." I said, "Why, Tony? Why he's racist, Tony?" You know? He said, "Oh, my name is not Tony." I said, "Okay, no problem. All Italian, their name is Tony anyway. So now, why he's bad?" He said, "He racist. He's closing the border." He said, "If I go to Italy and I don't have a visa and I've overstayed, do the police arrest me?" They said, "Yes, yes, they would do." I said, "Okay, this is what you do. That means you are racist too." Every country in the world, they have borders. If you cross the border, police will arrest you. Obama, he put people in cage. He is the one who built those cages for, you know, they show you the cage. They say Trump, he put children in cage. Those are made by Obama. They accuse Trump of them. Obama is the one who signed an order to ban 7 Islamic countries from entering USA. Trump, he came to the office, he extended, because Obama order expired by the new president. Trump, he signed the same paper. He did not add a single country as a name to it. They accuse him to be a hateful to Muslims. But when Obama, he signed it, it's okay. When Trump, he signed the same paper, he's hateful, he's Nazi, he's fascist. You do fact check, you will see that those Democrat or lefty in Europe and in America, all of them, they are nothing but a barrel of shit. In fact, shit is more useful than you. You brainwash your kids. Look at your country. You lost your country. You have no control of your country. This is France. This is Germany. This is Spain. This is Italy. Go check it out. The land of thieves and criminals, where people stab and robbed every 5 seconds. Open borders, Algeria, Morocco, and here we go. They stab a person, a disabled person. He never harmed anybody. He never harmed a cat or a bird. Preaching the gospel in his wheelchair. 4 dogs of Muhammad from Algeria in France. They came to him live on air and they stabbed him. Are they upset? Are they going to call the Muslim fascist? They will not. The president of France, by the way, the same as Trump, they shake hands with the president of Syria, but those are the fascism. Those are the terrorism. But Charlie is a bad person for them. He teach hate. Like what hate he taught? So if I say in my book, in my belief, in my religion, homosexuality is wrong, is abomination against God, I'm teaching hate. This is my belief. You believe that Christianity is false. You actually just in the day where Charlie was assassinated, murdered by this filthy scumbag, one filthy left, he posted in the comment all kind of insult, F4 to Jesus. So when they say, even in their movies, even they cannot, one movie, those left Hollywood, they cannot make one movie without cursing Jesus. They force the actors to make a curse to Jesus. Can I curse you all, lefty? Oh, no, you cannot. because this is fascism. Why you are cursing, my lord? Oh, this is cool. This is a freedom of speech. Oh, okay. So I can say the same to you? No, you cannot. YouTube will censor you and will take your video down. They talk about fascism, and they are the one who blocked the account of Trump. Imagine the president of the United States. His account in YouTube, in Twitter, in Facebook was suspended. And those dogs are talking about what? Fascism. What fascism is? It's about dictators. They dictate to you what you can say, what you cannot. Those are the Democrat. Their name is Democrat, but they are the most racist. In fact, if we ask the Democrat, why you defend having open borders? Why? Anyone knows why Democrat they defend open border? The filthy Hunter Biden will tell you. Tell them, Hunter.
You have to talk about and realize that people are really upset.
By the way, this guy have a filthy mouth. Very filthy mouth. All of them, actually. Clinton, Tucker Carlson. By the way, Tucker Carlson is left too. Many of those naive, they think that Tucker Carlson is not left. He is the left itself. Him and Cow Dance. Those, they work for the Muslims. And we showed you in the other day, we can open it right now, that Tucker Carlson is an official agent registered in the USA government by the Department of Justice as an official agent of Qatar. Official foreign agent. Who is the one who paid him? Qatar. From when to when? From the beginning of 2025 until the end of 2016. So Qatar, they bought Tucker Carlson for the coming 2 years. That's why he's defending Islam and he says Sharia law is good. And many of you think that this guy is a conservative. I mean, we are in a wicked time where people think that even Andrew Tate is conservative when this guy is a pimp. I don't know what conservative mean these days. Like, can you be a pimp or a whore and you are conservative? Like, you know, when I learned my broken English, as you know, I'm a migrant. I came to the state. My English was not that good and still not that good. I try my best to express myself. I wish I can speak to you in the language I grew up with, because that will give me way better ability to explain myself. So you think you are coming to a democratic country and you think that this country, like, okay, they tell you that this Democratic Party, they are the one who defend migrant. First time I went to do voting, I never voted before. I became a citizen and I decided to vote. Why not? I never missed one vote, actually. So I went to vote and I told the lady in the table, I don't know how it worked. So I told her I want to vote Republican. Oh, she said, oh, okay. Your ID, please. And then she took me to a table, and in the way she said to me, you have an accent. Where are you from? I said, I am an Arab. She said, strange. Usually Arab vote for Democrat. I said, I'm not stupid. You should see her face. So I noticed right away that Democrat, they don't support migrant. Democrat, they use us. And they hate us. I'll prove it to you in this video. Why they want migrant to come to USA? What is the purpose of the migrant? Listen carefully.
All these Democrats say, you have to talk about and realize that people are really upset about illegal immigration. How do you think your hotel room gets cleaned?
See?
How do you think you got food on your table?
See?
Who do you think washes your dishes?
See?
Who do you think does your garden? Who do you think is...
Who are they, the migrant, for the elite of the Democrat? Is the one who put dishes and clean dishes. Is the one who cut your grass. Is the one who give you massage. Is the one who wash your car. In other way, You are the lowest of the lowest, and you are brought to be their slave. This is the same party who brought black African from Morocco. They bought them from the Muslims. They bought them from Algeria. They bought them from Tunisia. They bought them from Libya. The Arab Muslim, they kidnap the African from the heart of Africa and they sell them to those filthy scumbags. Well, you know what? The Republican, they fought for the black people freedom. The Democrat is the one who fought against it. Fact check. Who is the fascist? Can we do fact check? If you are a black person, go check it out. How in the world somebody is an African in America, he vote for Democrat, when this is the party who fought and killed a lot of black and white people. White people died to defend black people in this country. White people died to give a freedom to the black people in this country. And those are Republican, not Democrat. Democrat was the one who is killing them. The Democrat remind me of the Muslims. They occupy your land, they slave you, and then they claim that they were protecting you. We force you to pay jizya to protect you. From who? From us. The Democrat, always through history, they are the most racist. Isn't it Kamala Harris, she said, that Biden, he made her lose her bus stop, her bus school, because he's racist, you remember? The Democrat, they are like the lizard. Those lizards who change their color depending on what is the background is. So when the background is this, we became this. So the background it changed, Qatar spending money, okay, now free Palestine. Not long time ago, they were not for that. They were busy with homosexual and gay and anus. Like how I can promote my anus. Anus, peace be upon him. And here this is scumbag. It's not a Trump who said who cut your grass. It's not a Trump who is saying who is the one wash your dishes. It is them, the lefty. And this guy is a criminal. More than $1 million tax he did not pay. He was kicked out from the army for he doing drugs. He's always high. He fabricated document when he applied to buy a gun. Each one of those crimes can make you stay in jail for many, many years. This guy should be in jail for 25 years. He's free schooling you about who is good and who's bad. And then they chased Trump and they brought a woman. 30 years ago, she claimed that he touched her. He did something to her. They came to him, they checked even his mortgage. He paid the mortgage long time ago. They said, no, he exaggerated in the value. And they wanted to put him in jail for at least 15 years. This is the same Trump who was cute when he was not opposing Democrat. Remember, they used to favor him. He was on a TV show. He is their lovely boy, and he is a show boy. And everybody speak about Trump, the lovely Trump, the wonderful Trump. The second Trump, he decided to go for election against them. Trump became a demon. Trump was not fascist before all his life. Trump became fascist when he went to go for a president opposing them. And now they're explaining to you who you think you are. Who you think you are.
All these Democrats say, you have to talk about and realize that people are really upset about illegal immigration. How do you think your hotel room gets cleaned? How do you think you got food on your table? Who do you think washes your dishes? Who do you think does your garden? Who do you think is here by the sheer just grit and will that they figured out a way to get here because they thought that they could give themselves and their family a better chance? And he's somehow convinced all of us that these people are criminals?
So do you see why
all these Democrats,
why they want the migrant? Why they want the migrant? How come they didn't talk about the freedom of speech in England? They never called the government of England fascist.
A Facebook page.
We do have dedicated.
You post in Facebook something, they come to arrest you. Look, they are arresting people for posting in Facebook. This is England.
Police officers who are scouring social media, their job is to look for this material.
You may disagree with Tommy, but come on, freedom of speech.
He's making comments on an open forum, which is social media, which is deemed to be offensive.
They don't believe it.
You make a comment, it is offensive. And they are coming to your house with big number of officers with guns to arrest you. This is not fascism. You shall not offense anyone. But if the Muslim, they offense everybody, nobody arrests them. Do you see how those people are faithists come back? If you deny the election, you're fine as long as you are not Republican. As long as you are not a Trump.
Scope of the ongoing attacks on liberty are literally unprecedented. And I understand very well why it is wrong to compare Adolf Hitler's Third Reich to any other movement. It was uniquely evil, full stop. But there are important lessons from the history of that emergent evil, and here is one that I regard as essential. The first step in that nation's descent into hell was, and I quote, the conversion of all questions of truth into questions of power. The scale and scope.
Oh boy. Who is the fascist? So do we now have a little understanding why they killed brother Charlie? And why they killed our brother here in France? Because the fascist Muslims and the fascist liberals, they belong to one filthy, demonic, satanic religion. If you don't agree with them, they go for violence. When the last time the Christians, they killed a Muslim speaking in the street about his filthy scumbag Muhammad? When the last time the Christian, they burn a mosque or a synagogue or, you know, like there is once upon the time, January 6th, Trump supporters, they storm the Congress. They arrested everybody. Shall I show you how many times the Democrats, they stormed the Congress and nobody was arrested? Shall I show you? Just to show you the hypocrisy of those cowards. The same what happened in January 6th happened with the Democrat. But nobody say this was violence, this is wrong. Well, they are Democrat, it's okay. And then they fabricated a whole story about Trump supported by Russia. In fact, we have evidence now. And lucky Obama, he will not go to jail because he's a president. But if you ask me, he should go to jail because he is the one who made that fabrication. We want an audio. We don't want the music. Hold on. Forget about this video. Just to show you how they fabricate.
Welcome back.
And soon they will be in the court, by the way. All those CIA, you know, FBI director, all this garbage, they will be in the court because now they have evidence that all of this was nothing but a fabrication by the scumbag Obama, the Iranian boy, the Shia boy, the Muslim Brotherhood boy, and his gang. And you can say this is an accusation, but now we will have a court. and all evidence will be presented in the court. It's not, you see, they are the one who could not bring Trump to court about Russia because it was a fabric. In fact, their own investigation, after 2 years of so-called investigation, it came blank. There's no proof of anything what they say.
Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. We have a special guest with us today who will speak momentarily. But first, I would like to begin with a message from the White House to the families of the victims in the brutal murder case in Idaho, who were sharing their heart-wrenching stories about their loved ones before the court today and addressing the evil killer who took 4 precious souls. We are so sorry for the grief and the pain you have experienced at the hands of such a vicious and evil killer. Our nation grieves with you, and we will never forget the precious souls who were lost in this horrific act of evil. If it were up to the president, he would have forced this monster to publicly explain why he chose to steal these innocent souls. May God bless and watch over everyone affected by this unimaginable tragedy, especially the parents who lost their children. Let me begin with a few scheduling items off the top. Later this afternoon, President Trump will deliver the keynote address at the Winning the AI Race Summit here in Washington, D.C. President Trump believes it is non-negotiable that the United States wins the AI race, which is why today, President Trump will announce a bold and comprehensive AI action plan to sustain and enhance America's global AI dominance. Under President Trump's leadership, our country will lead the world in AI to secure a brighter future for all Americans, massively grow our economy, and protect our national security. The president will also sign 3 executive orders at the event this afternoon. On Friday morning, President Trump will travel to Scotland for a working visit that will include a bilateral meeting with Prime Minister Starmer to refine the historic U.S.-UK trade.
It is go to the topic, hold on. Here we go. And the one who said to me, can you show us where the Democrats they stormed the building? You just go, I will show it. Pro-Palestinian, they stormed the Congress building many times. Many times. Not only once, not only twice, not 3 times, not only 4 times. You don't know? All right.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon. At President Trump's direction and with the support and coordination with the House Intelligence Committee Chairman Rick Crawford, today we've released a declassified Oversight Majority Staff report that was produced in September of 2020. The stunning revelations that we are releasing today should be of concern to every American. This is not about Democrats or Republicans. This has to do with the integrity of our democratic republic and American voters having faith that the votes cast will count. There is irrefutable evidence that detail how President Obama and his national security team directed the creation of an intelligence community assessment that they knew was false. They knew it would promote this contrived narrative that Russia interfered in the 2016 election to help President Trump win, selling it to the American people as though it were true. It wasn't. The report that we released today shows in great detail how they carried this out. They manufactured findings from shoddy sources. They suppressed evidence and credible intelligence that disproved their false claims. They disobeyed traditional tradecraft intelligence community standards and withheld the truth from the American people. In doing so, they conspired to subvert the will of the American people who elected Donald Trump in that election in November of 2016. They worked with their partners in the media to promote this lie, ultimately to undermine the legitimacy of President Trump and launching what would be a years-long coup against him and his administration. We're here today because the American people deserve the truth, they deserve accountability, and they deserve justice. The records that we released on Friday that were ODNI records, Senator Chuck Grassley's release on Monday of what is known as the Clinton Annex, which was an appendix to the Department of Justice Office of Inspector General's 2018 report, as well as the House Intelligence Committee's majority oversight report that we're releasing today, all come back to and confirm the same report. There was a gross politicization and manipulation of intelligence by the Obama administration intended to delegitimize President Trump even before he was inaugurated, ultimately usurping the will of the American people. I'm going to go over the key findings from the House Intelligence report, which investigated the claims that were made by an intelligence community assessment ordered by President Obama and published in January of 2017. First, Putin's principal interests relating to the 2016 election were to undermine faith in the U.S. democratic process, not show any preference of a certain candidate. In fact, this report shows Putin held back from leaking compromising material on Hillary Clinton prior to the election, instead planning to release it after the election to weaken what Moscow viewed as an inevitable Clinton presidency. In the January 2017 intelligence community assessment that President Obama ordered, John Brennan, who was CIA director at the time, and the intelligence community intentionally suppressed intelligence that showed Putin was saving the most damaging material that he had in his possession about Hillary Clinton until...
Remember, they cannot say that about Obama unless they have a proof, solid proof. This is a previous president. He can't take them to court. He can sue them. He can make hundreds of millions of dollars for messing up his reputation. But did Obama sue them after they announced this? No. Do he even dare to sue them? No. Imagine, guys, I am not a president, but if somebody came on TV and say this guy, Christian Prince, he did this, and that's not true, I can, especially from those people, I will make a lot of money. Why Obama and Clinton and all the gangs and the CIA leader, they did not sue Trump for lying about them? Because they knew in the court they will bring the document signed by their hands. It was in the archive of the CIA. You know, when Biden, he commanded 70 CIA officers to fabricate a document saying that the computer of Biden is a Russian propaganda. Remember? 70 CIA, 70, like, you know, Muhammad, he made a prophecy about the 70. Copying the Bible. Anyone call them fascist liars? The computer of Hunter Biden is a fabrication for 4 years. And then when Hunter Biden went to court for his tax, he himself mentioned that this is my computer. 70 CIA agent. Do you see how the Democrat, they control the CIA? Actually, just yesterday, in the Secret Service of Trump, can you believe it? One of the Secret Service, he celebrate the murder of Charlie. Let me show you. Can you believe it how evil they are? So during the time, because the Democrat, they rule way more than the Republican, and the Republican always, they were stupid. They never cleaned the shelf. You know, like George Bush became president, he even hired Lefty to be the head of the army, the head of the CIA. Even Trump in the previous administration, he did the same shit. This year or this time when he became president, you notice right away he cleaned the shelf because he learned from the previous time how bad it was. Secret Service employee who celebrated Charlie Kirk assassination but on leave only, fire him. Should be This guy, he will be killing Trump. How you can bet? How they even allow someone to join Secret Service without checking his history? Oh, the left hire him. He hated Trump. As long as how you idiot Trump, you let. Actually, it's not his fault. I mean, he's not the one who checked the security for everybody. What is the one in charge? Shouldn't they read every profile? How somebody hate Trump, he will be security for Trump? Are you stupid? And that explains why almost they were successful to kill Trump in the previous attack. Because you can tell the Secret Service, they were not. I mean, look at the Secret Service, a bunch of fat people. No offense for fat ones. I mean, like they say, you should say overweight, right? No, you are fat. You like it or not, you're fat. You're not overweight. This is called fat. The things under your skin is called fat, not overweight. We saw a woman, she is 5 foot tall, her butt in the size of a TV. She is the Secret Service protecting the president. I never heard of Secret Service like this. How this woman, she can even jump? They cannot run, they cannot jump. This is Secret Service. Secret Service in any country, they choose the best of the commandos. Not a bunch of people almost going to retire. And for the one who asked me about storming the Congress, there's tons of videos. It's weird that people don't see. Here we go, even Jewish for Palestine. Remember, here they pushed the police. The police, they were in the door. They pushed them. They forced them themselves. And then the police retreat. And this is in the heart of the Congress. Not outside. Not a single one arrested. Do you see it? They are in every floor. You see, even their flag is there. And they are holding the flag of so-called Palestine. And look, not only that, they are Jews. Jews who call for the death of the Jews. By the way, it's what the left do. A left person, he is an anti himself. Look at those stupid people. They are dressing like Jews, but we know that they are not Jews. They support homosexuality. You can't be a Jew and you support homosexuality. A Jew is somebody, his book is the Bible, the Old Testament. A Christian, his book is the Old Testament and New Testament. And you can't be a Christian and you believe that it's okay to be a homosexual. And you cannot be a Christian and you believe in murdering babies. And you cannot be a Christian and you support Islam. And you cannot be a Christian and you claim that the land, which is the land of the Jews, is the land of so-called Palestinian, but in fact those are Arab Bedouin who came and occupied the land in the 6th century. Read history, check it out. How many times shooting happened by left against Christian churches, against Christian schools in the last just 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, even during the time of Biden? And how many times the Christians, they attack atheist school? How many times the Christian, they shot at homosexual festival? You know, when a Muslim and his wife, they attack a meeting of a homosexual, I think it was in Florida, nobody say anything about Islam. And nobody says those are fascist because he's a Muslim. It's okay if you're a Muslim. He took the gun, he started shooting the gays. It was a gays meeting. What if the guy who did that is a Christian? So you storm the Congress, it is not breaking the law. You push the police, you beat the police, is not, you set fire in the Congress, is not breaking the law. When Trump, he won the election the first time, how many churches and even the church where the president he go to, they burn it. How many cars they burned? Shall I show you videos? When Biden he stole the election, how many cars we Christians burned? Zero. How many people in the street would it beat? None. Are we weak? No. We are the majority in this country. Are we out of guns? No. Christians are very well armed in USA. And all of us, you know that. Extremely armed. To their teeth. But we are peaceful. We don't go to kill. We will not kill you because you don't agree with us. The one who do that is the fascist Democrat. And remember, we are checking facts. Don't listen to me. Check the facts. According to the left in Germany, in England, the one who don't allow you to speak your mind is fascist. This is the Democrat. Any video, they don't like it, they censor it, they take it down. A comment you posted, they take it down. In COVID, they force you where to eat and what to eat and what to wear and where to wear. They force you to take medicine you hate to take. How many videos YouTube took down from me because I'm providing misleading information? Miss what? Misleading information. I mean, YouTube is full of misleading information. How come mine? Oh, you are not Democrat. If you are Democrat, you do misleading information, but I did not give even misleading information at all. And it turned to be what you say is true. All the shitty vaccine was not really useful. And what happened now to Corona died? That's it? The people, they have immunity now? We know that virus will never die. What happened? It's gone now? Bye-bye? What is Corona? They shut down cities, they shut down airports, they shut down schools, and they force you to pay a lot of money to companies who they are investing, the Democrat, in those companies, so the stock market of those companies will go crazy. So who is the fascist? The one who worship Hitler and praise him? The Palestinian? This guy is supposedly Palestinian, by the way, even though he's not. But he is the Mufti of Jerusalem, Al-Husseini. Who is the fascist Democrat? Tell me who is your friend, I will tell you who you are. You lefty in Europe, who is the one who arrests people for post in YouTube, in Facebook? Is that a Trump? This guy, they sentenced him for how many years in jail? Because he made a statement not far from the court, in the street. It's not in the front of the court. About 500 meters away from the court, they arrested him, they take him to court, and they sentenced him, I don't know, for 2 or 3 years. This is England.
I've been asked to come speak to you to make you aware that your comments are visible online.
I did speak to you, yes. It's about comments which have been made on social media.
So there was a report about some beliefs being expressed.
Many believe these laws operate within a double standard known as two-tiered policing, where certain protected groups don't get punished while others do.
Now I've come here because of them babies who's died. And now I'm being arrested.
There's no two-tier policing. There is policing without fear or favour.
If you are a Muslim, or if you are a lefty, and you say death to the Jews, it's okay. Death to Israel, it's okay. Offensive to the Christian, it's okay. But you can't be offensive to the Muslim. You can't be offensive. You cannot say anything about homosexual. You can call Christians all names you want. You can say the F word to Jesus. That is not offensive in England. You can say it in movies. You can say it in theater. You can say it in TV. But you can say the F word to Muhammad. Who is the fascist? Shall we do fact check? Don't use bad language, otherwise I will block you. All right, no bad language here. Keep your mouth clean. Don't make your mouth like a sewage. You know, the lefty is the same as the whore Muhammad. The whore Muhammad, he accused us of worshipping idols, but they are the one who kisses stone. And this stone resembled the vagina for the old God Allah. Who is the one who kisses stones? Christians or Muslims? Muslims. Who is the one who go from around the world to walk around the stone? Muslims. Who is the one who believe that kissing the stone erase their sin? Muslims. And then they say to you, you are idol worshipper. And then they say to you, you are pagan. And they are the one who attack your land, and then they say to you, the crusade were bad. And who is the one who taught the kids in Europe that the crusade they were bad? The lefty. You ask any kid in any school, what do you think about the crusade? They say, oh, criminals. Why? Oh, they are thieves. Who said that? Oh, they attack, you know, the Muslims. What? It is the Muslims who attack. It is the Muslims who attack and invade the Christian land. Syria is not the land of the Muslims. Spain is not the land of the Muslims. Morocco is not the land of the Muslims. Libya, Tunisia, Algeria, Egypt, not a zero Muslim lived there. Egypt, all of it was Christians. Syria, all of it was Christians. Lebanon, all of it was Christians. Even Israel, there's some Jews. Iraq, the land of the Assyrian, the Chaldean. They take your land and then they call you by the crime they did. They rape and they call you rapist. They commit prostitution and they call you whore. They do racism and they call you racist. They capture black people from Africa and they sell them to the white lefty in Europe, like the Democrat, and they call you slave owner. Am I lying? Why people don't do fact check? So those filthy scumbag, there's no freedom of speech in their land. There's a freedom of speech only for the lefty. And I wonder actually how in the war Trump, he even allowed the embassy of England to be open in USA. How come we don't demand that we cannot have a freedom of, if as long there's no freedom of speech in England, well, we cannot be friends. Especially they are suppressing us. A Christian brother in England is my brother. So what if he's English? They kill us and they call us people who teach hate. Like what they found on the gun and the bullet of this filthy scumbag who killed Charlie.
Rifle wrapped in a towel. The messages also refer to engraving bullets and a mention of a scope and the rifle being unique. Messages from the contact, Tyler, also mentioned that he had changed outfits. I know there has been speculation as well as to the writing on those casings, those bullet casings, and I believe we have that as well. And I will share that with you now. So the area north of Campus Drive Road where the suspect crossed over, you saw some of that in the video that we released last night, consists of a grassy area with trees on the edge of the UVU campus. Investigators discovered a bolt-action rifle wrapped in a dark-colored towel. The rifle was determined to be a Mauser Model 98 30-06 caliber bolt-action rifle. The rifle had a scope mounted on top of it. Investigators noted inscriptions that had been engraved on casings found with the rifle. Inscriptions on a fired casing read, "Notices, bulges, capital OWO, what's this, question mark." Inscriptions on the 3 unfired casings read, "Hey fascist, exclamation point,
See?
catch, exclamation point." Up arrow symbol, right arrow and symbol, and 3 down arrow symbols. A second unfired casing read, "Oh Bella Chow, Bella Chow, Bella Chow, Chow Chow."
So he is lefty, even though his parents are Mormon, not Christians. And you know, the funny is that in this video, the director of the FBI claimed victory at the hard work they have done. We got him. It turned to be that his father is the one he called the police. I mean, can you believe it? How stupid this presentation? And the women they brought in this to make a speech. There's a woman here. She spoke. She called the commissioner conditioner. She's busy with her hairstyle. The commissioner. She want to say thank you for the commissioner. She said conditioner. Maybe not in this video. I'm not sure. Commissioner, conditioner. She's busy with her makeup. Good, she did not call him shampoo, at least. You know? I mean, conditioner is better than shampoo. You know? And those are the one who hire in the FBI, the most stupid people. Hire men, hire women, no problem. But hire the smart one, not someone called the commissioner conditioner. And thank you, Mr. Shampoo, for getting the guy busted. And I don't want to forget my nails. You know, I painted them in saloon, and the saloon is, you know, I can give you the address. Oh, I wanted to sorry, I wanted to mention the address of the shooter. Sorry. Yeah, we go back to the topic. Who hired this woman? Mr. Conditioner? If I find the video, I will show it to you. Look like the wife of Charlie. She is live on air. Let us see what she is saying.
I would love to see you. Charlie would. He'll be there. He'll be there in spirit. Bring your kids, bring your family. But most important of all, if you aren't a member of a church, I beg you to join one. A Bible-believing church. Our battle is not simply a political one. Above all, it is spiritual. It is spiritual. The spiritual warfare is palpable. Charlie loved his Savior with all of his heart, and he wanted every one of you to know him too. He wanted everyone to know that if they confess the Lord Jesus Christ who rose from the dead, then they will be saved. Hear me when I say this, nobody is ever too young to know the gospel. Nobody. Nobody is ever too young to get involved with saving this beautiful country, this country my husband loved and still loves. And nobody is ever too old either. There's no age limit. I know my husband is still here. He's watching over us. I don't remember the last time I slept. I couldn't sleep last night. And Charlie, baby. Charlie, I promise I will never let your legacy die, baby. I won't. I promise I'll make Turning Point USA the biggest thing that this nation has ever seen. I promise. Charlie, I love you, baby. Rest in the arms of our Lord as he blankets you with the words I know your heart always strived to hear. Well done, my good and faithful servant. When I got home last night, Gigi, our daughter, just ran into my arms. And I talked to her and she said, Mommy, I missed you. I said, I miss you too, baby. She goes, where's Daddy? What do you tell a 3-year-old? She's 3. I said, baby, Daddy loves you so much. Don't you worry. He's on a work trip with Jesus, so he can afford your blueberry budget. And my goodness, am I so humbled to witness, Charlie, you alongside Jesus right now, doing what you always want to do, baby. Making heaven crowded, right? That's what it's all about. Making heaven crowded. I can't wait to see you again one day. Thank you all again who love my husband, who supported him, who wrote him an email every single day during his radio show. He read all of them. All of them. God bless you all. And may God bless America.
All right, poor woman. You know, we pray for his family. Actually, you know, she is being strong to be standing and talking after all what happened. That's not easy. You know, she is young and they love each other. Like nobody will miss the person as much the one who know the person, right? If I do not know you, okay, you died, they killed you. I know, just I saw videos, I saw you talking, but I don't have like a personal relationship with the person. So there's no way to compare between the one who knows you, the one who live with you, even if it's a friend. I mean, even if a cat you own died, you feel sad. A cat. Lord have mercy. And here you see the difference between those filthy dogs and us as a Christians. You see, I use a very rude language, like I call them dogs, right? Actually, that, you know, yeah, I'm not like, I'm not being a good Christian, maybe, but trust me, those people don't deserve to be called anything. Even dogs don't, because dogs are good. Dogs, they can be very friendly, they can be protective, they can be useful, they can be guardian, they can be a farmer's guardian. They can be even like, there's people there, they have dogs to warn you about you will have an attack, heart attack, something, panic. There's dogs are trained for medicine. There's dogs to save us at the airport from drugs dealers. There's dogs who they are doing great job. What those lefty are doing? This guy never assaulted, insulted. He answer you. I believe, I believe, I believe. He didn't say you are. I believe. And you notice that all the enemy of Jesus are united They are celebrating the death of every Christian of us. And the left and the Muslims. And those are the same as the one who they are anti-Israel. This is why, do you understand why I support Israel? We are in the same basket, my friend. They hate us all. They wish they can kill every Jew in Israel. And then they will wish, the second wish will be to kill every Christian. The first wish is to kill all the Jews is funded by Qatar. And you know, the funny, they say to you that the Jews are controlling the media. I have to say yes, but the lefty Jews who support killing the Jews. The lefty Jews who support annihilation to Israel, like George Soros. The lefty Jews who hate, not the Jews, those are not Jews. You cannot be lefty and Jews. Having a Jewish like a heritage does not make you a Jew. A Jew is somebody follow Moses. The same as a Christian is someone follow Jesus. A Jew is not somebody, his mother is a Jew only. If you are an atheist, you are not a Jew. As simple as that. Your religion is atheism then. If you are LGBTQ, this is your name, LGBTQ. You cannot be a Jew. You cannot be a LGBTQ and Christian. You like to hear it, you don't. Come and kill me. Come, shoot me. Yeah, just come to me. We say it as it is. Sneeko was having empathy for, I mean, this guy Sneeko is just a donkey. I mean, I don't know even in the world why anyone watch his videos. This guy is so dumb, is so stupid, is so donkey, and still people watch his videos. Sneeko said, oh, that's Aflaton, the Greek philosopher. Sneeko, guys, Sneeko. I mean, the guy, his name is a sneaker, and then yet he have hundreds of thousands of people watch his video. I mean, do you see how the world is polluted? The guy, his name is a Sneeko. He have zero education. He is so stupid, so dumb. And then people watch his video. What happened to this earth? Philosopher Sneeko, His Majesty said something, really? Wow. I mean, I'm not surprised. If Andrew Tate is your teacher, he's a philosopher, he give you PhD. The guy don't have high school. He can give you a PhD. And by the way, degree is not education. Education is not a degree. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. I have degrees, but my education have nothing to do with my degrees. Even if though my degrees about Islam, but what I learned about Islam was my own work, not the school. The school don't teach you anything. They teach you Muhammad was wonderful, Islamic law is great, Quran is perfect, and all the garbage. Not zero truth. Everything I know is my own study. But again, people say stupid things, do stupid things, and this is how you know that they are stupid. And then you go watch their videos. The one who is interested in stupid people videos, he must be stupid too. You have to be a lower IQ to enjoy his IQ. Because if his IQ is low and still you enjoy the low IQ, that means your IQ is way lower. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like Indian when they eat spice. If I eat the spice, the Indian eat, I will go crazy. But what happened? Why the Indian, they can eat too much spice? Because they are used to it. They have lower sensitive, I don't know what they call them in English, in their tongue, which can sense the spice because they are used to eat a lot of spice. And then when they grow, they eat more and more because they have less sense in their tongue. In reality, when I eat spice, I enjoy it more than someone is Indian eating twice, 3 times, 4 more spice. Why? Because the spice through time killed his tongue sensation. It's like when your hand, if you are a person who work in a bakery, and your hand always touch the very hot bread, By the time your hand will not feel much heat. You know, they can touch the bread. It just came from the oven. Use his hand, and it's not doesn't burn him. He's used to it. He lost the sensation in that area. The skin in that area became different. Dead skin. The same in your feet, because you walk in it. You can do the same with your hands. The skin in your feet is way tougher. Why? Because you walk in it. So when you listen to somebody is low IQ, mentally ill, stupid to the point he convert to Islam, and then you say he shows him, this guy is just an idiot. He's so confused, he doesn't know what to do. He followed the steps of Andrew Tate. That's all. He's just a follower blindly. He's stupid. But what we can say in this world today, I mean, Lily J, she have a viewer, she have millions of people watch her videos. Lily. I mean, her name is Lily J. Her skirt is shorter than my finger. What you can say? Once I saw a guy in YouTube live. If I tell you what he have in his head, you will not believe it. He have a toilet seat. Toilet seat, you know, the toilet seat you put on it on the top of your toilet. Very dirty, very stinky. I'm serious, it's very stinky, like stinky. You know, you can tell like shit on it. He have it around his head. Around what? Around he put it in his head, like if you are wearing the flowers, but he put in his head a toilet seat. Shitty one, very dirty. He have few thousand people watching. I listened. What happened here? I thought maybe this guy is a comedian. Something is interesting. What is that? You know, he's talking. Okay. You know, I know. I'm stupid. I know. But you know, I like the toilet seat. You can have the toilet seat too. 4,000, 5,000 people watching. They must be shitty people to be there. I pass. The second video, actually, if I show you now the live on YouTube, you will die laughing. Literally, you will die laughing. Unbelievable. Maybe I should do that. Lord have mercy. How you can go to the live? Hold on. In this, like in the phone is easier. Where you can go live? YouTube live. Where you do it? Let us see. Here. We want the short one, not the. Yeah, here, like in the computer, is not showing the short. Where is the like the one like a phone thing? You know. Yeah. You will see how mentally ill people are in YouTube, or even in TikTok. Nothing different. Nothing much different, really. So as you see, we made a little comparison between what they claim about fascism and who they are. Messages, you know, this guy, he told his parents that Charlie teach hate. How he teach hate? Because he don't accept things we accept. But you know yourself, you don't accept things we accept. You don't accept single one of them. They do the killing. They accuse us of hate. They fabricate accusation. All their medias is to demonize the Christians. Even though Trump is not too much of a Christian, I mean, there's tons of things about him is not a Christian behavior. But for them, he is the Pope. And they try to demonize the guy as much as they can. If you reject the election and you say it's a Stalin, you are a fascist. You are Hitler. But every one of the Democrats deny the election when they lose. Every single one of them. They have no problem with it. And look at those faces. I mean, guys, I never saw anyone from the lefty look normal. Look at this woman. Imagine you are going to date a woman, you know, you want to marry a woman, huh? So you see her first time, you invite her for a coffee. Hmm? Can you imagine yourself with such a guy? She's a woman. So we know exactly why they hate us. And the second they speak, you will see how much they are teaching hate. They are the one who teach hate. When you accuse somebody to be fascist and Nazi, you know what you are doing? You're trying to assassinate that person. You are hoping that somebody from the crowd will believe you, will go and kill him. It is a pre-planned plan to assassinate Trump. Every single media of the left, they call Trump fascist, Hitler. Tons of videos.
So yesterday we learned that Donald Trump's former chief of staff, John Kelly, a retired four-star general, confirmed that while Donald Trump was president, he said he wanted generals like Adolf Hitler had.
And later we find out that this is a lie. This guy, he was fired by Trump. So what do you expect him to say? And they are the one who they are the same as Hitler. Free Palestine. What Hitler did exactly, to keep saying like Hitler, we know what Hitler he did. He's a friend to the Muslims. You are a friend to the Muslims. He defended Hamas. You defended Hamas. The same. Huh. What Hitler did and you did not do. Can you tell us? What Hitler he said, we want to kill all the Jews in the world. What Muhammad he said, we want to kill all the Jews in the world. What the liberals they say, we want to kill all the Jews who they are Jews, not liberals, in the world. Which means the true Jews. If you are a hippie, etc., you are not a Jew. They will not kill you. Anyone don't agree with them, they try to demonize him.
Trump seemingly unable to get through a single interview or a rally without echoing Hitler's rhetoric on immigration. Trump again with "they have poisoned our country."
It's the single biggest problem. They've poisoned our country. They're coming in from prisons. They're coming in from mental institutions.
He just can't get through a single one without invoking.
Is he lying? Go and see what those migrants they did in this country. How many cases of rape, how many cases of kidnapping, how many children raped, how many women raped, how many women killed, how many women being tortured, how many sex slaves, how many human trafficking. So if he said the truth, he's Hitler. Obama, he captured the migrant, he put them in the cage because they are Muslims, they are Mexican. The Muslim they go through. Obama is the one who built those cages. And then when Trump became president, look, they said, look what Trump is doing. He is putting people in cages. Do you see how filthy they are?
Now you talk about terror.
No. Music. All kind of propaganda just to accuse Trump to be fascist and filthy. Socialism, fear. Mongering is banana. What does that mean?
Pool their resources for the common good. How? Well, governments enact taxes and then spend that money on things that benefit everyone. Think of national defense.
The funny is, they're asking the government to collect more taxes, but they don't pay taxes. All the rich people in America, from the Democrat and Republican, they don't pay tax. When they buy a car, they put it in their tax. When they go to a restaurant, they put it in their tax, in the business credit card. When they change the furniture of their house, they put it in their tax. They go trip somewhere, they put it in the tax. And when they collect the tax, they spend it in what? Do we have health insurance? No. Do we have security? No. Defund the police? Okay, yes. Shooting everywhere in Chicago, shooting everywhere in New York, rats walking in the street in New York. I mean, you walk in New York, I saw videos. There's more rats than people. Trump, he tweet, fascist dictator quote, CNN. What he tweeted, hold on. What he tweeted? He tweeted fascist dictator quote, what? Hold on. It's better to live one day as a lion than 100 years as a sheep. This is a fascist quote? He is a fascist. You know, Hillary Clinton, when they asked about Russia, he said, this is why we have nukes. I will nuke them. I will nuke them. Nobody says he is fascist, he is Hitler. She want to kill all the Russian in one day. She said, I have 5 minutes to hit the bomb, from the second I hit the bomb, like put the code, to the point of launching. Nobody says she is Hitler. She threatened life on air to nuke Russia. The video is there. Who is the fascist who want to destroy everybody, kill everybody, use nukes? They are desperate. Oh, you know, Donald Trump, he farted. Oh, he farted? Okay, publish it, publish it. They are waiting for anything. They are sick. We can show you, and we can keep going, tons and tons of videos proving that they are the fascists. They are the one who deny election. Trump, he denied election. One of the Republican, his name is Trump, he denied election and turned to be true. How we know it's true? How he win the election this time with many millions more. How somebody lost previous election miserably. He win this election in a superior way. What happened? He's the same person, he's the same demon, he's the same fascist, he's the same Hitler. Well, it turned to be people, they favor him, and you stole the election. They use COVID, and this is why, who is the one who don't want ID in the voting office? Democrat. Why? So they can manipulate. They can ask every single migrant or anyone, he go inside the office, says, I want to vote. Who is ID? I don't have ID. What's your name? Tutu. Okay, put Tutu there. The one who refuses ID is the one he is for. And they claim that when you ask for ID, you are being racist. This is against black people. Why black people don't have ID? How black people then they collect their salary, their wages, how somebody collect his social security, how somebody, I mean, what are you talking about? Black. So if you ask people to get their ID, how they can travel, how they can drive their car, I mean, how you can live in this country without ID? Huh? You ask for ID, you are racist. Anything you do, as long you are Trump. Look at this. Look this mentally woman. This woman, she claimed that the white people, they did not create anything, and even the music is created by black people. This is how they are racist.
And I never read Mein Kampf.
What happened to the sound? I don't know. CBC, NBC, nobody even watched their TV station. Nobody listened to them. They are shutting down their shows. People laugh at them. Trump, fascist. If we say we must be vigilant, we are fascist. Ah, Lord have mercy. Ugly faces. Anyway, I hope that the Democrat, they will keep bringing us leaders, smart leaders, like Kamala Harris. You know, all of us, we know that she is really fantastic. She is super smart. And she is the only one who knows how to say what has been burdened by what has been, you know the thing, this is amazing. A bunch of idiot. You see, I don't agree with many things Trump he did, but I agree with many things more he did. Like, I don't agree when they went like last week and 10 days ago and they captured those Korean, the way they did it, it's very horrible. Especially Korean are very, like they treat American really very well. So why we don't treat them well? Secondly, they allow them to bring business. They ask them to bring business, to invest business, and then when they ask for visa, they don't give them visa. So there's some stupid act happening, in the immigration department. I heard a doctor from a Christian Iraqi doctor was, arrested in the airport. He's a citizen, not airport, sorry, in the border with Michigan. He went to Canada to visit his family in the Easter. He is coming back from vacation with his wife, his children. He's a doctor. He's a citizen. He's an American. They detain him. A lot of garbage is happening. So we agree with borders closing, to be careful, to be serious, but obviously they are doing a lot of poo-poo in the way. And many people, they are paying the price for the behavior of some idiot in the ICE department. For sure, we support the border to be closed. I like them going after the drug dealers in the sea, shooting them. I don't mind to kill every single drug dealer in the world. They are killing our children. They are killing the society. They are destroying society. They are criminals. 1 kilogram of these drugs can kill a city. Literally, it's like a nuke. More than a nuke. So there's many things Trump is doing is great. There's some we don't like. But anyway, I mean, that will be said about anyone. If I became president, many of you don't agree with me about many things. It's impossible to find even twin to agree about everything each one of them he do. At least our enemy, they fear America now. They knew we have a man in the office, not a sleepy Joe, and not a stupid Kamala. At least now we have law and order everywhere, and the one who breaks the law, he will pay for it. At least now those rapists, and child molesters, they've been captured and sent abroad. Economy is doing better. In fact, the plan of Trump for the future is way better than we can imagine. Like now, the price of gas is way better than before, but I believe it's going to be way better in the future. Because it takes some time to reload the market. You know, those liberals, they spend too much money and go green. Go green, make us go bankrupt. And we did not go green. Because those wind, you know, the wind generator, they are useless. And they kill, destroy nature. I don't know how many million birds every year is being killed by those turbine, air turbine, the one who make generate you know, energy. And then solar. Don't you know that the solars, they are not recyclable, and they will, and you have to, in order to make them, you have to burn energy, and then later you have to collect them and destroy them and get rid of them, which is impossible. So either way, you are polluting the environment. They claim that go green work for them in different way. They never succeed. They want to force everybody to buy electric car, but we don't have them, and they are expensive. Who can afford electric car in America? How many people they have money for electric cars? How many people they can buy Tesla? They are dreamers, they are stupid, they are mental. We have unlimited supply of energy, and yet they don't want to use it. And then not only that, this is how stupid they are. They buy oil from Russia. They forbid our own citizen to dig for oil, and they buy oil from Qatar. They buy gas, you know, gas from Qatar. I mean, we have, if you go to Pennsylvania, the gas coming on in the faucet, people faucet. You know, people faucet in the kitchen. You open the faucet, you can set fire on it. And then what we do? We buy from Qatar. We kiss the ass of Qatar when we have way more than them. Why we want to buy from the enemy? Who is the stupid who come with such strategy? Huh? We have gas more than all of them. America is very wealthy. Canada is full of gas. Are you going to go green?
Kitchen match to my water, and like I said, it is unpredictable, but the methane randomly travels with the water, and sometimes it will light quite spectacularly.
See?
Just like that.
See?
Now, Chesapeake is going to say, well, there's...
This is what we have. I can show you the same in water well. I can show you the same from the sewage. I can show you the same, even in ground, like, you know, open ground. The natural gas is coming by itself, and then we go and buy from Qatar. Who's this? Those liberals are mentally ill. They're dreamers. Go green. We have gas more than all of them together. We have gas oil for God knows how, maybe 500 years. Nobody knows. Remember, most of America is not even like used. Alaska still never been used, never been touched. The sea, the ocean, the Gulf. So anyway, those filthies come back. I'm sure they will start and they will keep killing the good ones of us. And, you know, we have to keep ourselves to be peaceful. And as long we have a government will go after those dogs, we have to keep peace. Let the government do their job. And I hope this guy who killed brother Charlie is going to be receiving death penalty, so we can make an example of him legally. That you want to kill us, you will be killed. And this is why actually I support the death penalty. I do support the death penalty. Anyone he killed should be killed. That's what the Bible says. The one who lives by the sword shall die. Some stupid people, they say to you, Jesus never say even, like yesterday I posted a video, Tucker Carlson said that Jesus against even defending himself. Absolutely false. Jesus forbid us from being evil like what they do. But Jesus for justice always. This is why the God of the Old Testament is the same God as of the New Testament. We don't have two gods. And the Crusaders are the best of us. Some they are Crusaders by words, and some they have, and they've been forced to be Crusaders by the sword. Either one is our hero. All right? Any question for me? I hope we give some comprehensive fact check. Anything they say to you, those liberals or the Muslims, you will notice that they are the one who do it and they accuse us of it. A Muslim, he will say to you, Christians are pagan, they are worshiping a man. The Muslim, they worship Muhammad. They drink his piss. They fight over his booger. I'm serious. They have articles written about his blood urine. And they accuse you that you are the worship a man. We don't worship a man. Jesus for us isn't a man. He's the Son of God. You worship the man. Imagine the Christian, they are the one who worship Jesus, but never heard somebody saying the blood urine of Jesus. Have you ever heard of this? Who is the one who kisses stones? Muslims. And then they call us to be pagan. Huh? You are the one who kisses stones. Where in the Bible says kisses stones? Where in the Bible says stones can erase your sin? And not only that, the stone is made in the shape of a vagina. The holy vagina of Allah. And this vagina, if I don't know if you follow, if you know, if you have my books too, you can find a lot of reference in my books, Sex on Allah 1 and 2. The Arab, they believe that the god of fertility, who is the god of the black stone. So when women they have their menstruation, they come to the black stone and then they go around the black stone naked, totally naked, in the stage of nudity. And as you know, we don't say things without proof, right? We don't say things. We don't make speeches. We speak with knowledge and proofs and reference. Read. Hisham narrated that the authority of his father, blah, 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 that the Arab, the exception of the Homs, who were Quraysh, the tribe of Muhammad, and their descendant, they go around the Kaaba, house naked. What they do? Naked in the state of nudity. In the state of what? Nudity. Let me show you the picture. Sorry. Give me a second. Do you see it? And here you notice that Muslims and hippies are the same. Muslims, they go around the Kaaba, they put a sheet. This sheet is the one they wear after they go naked around the Kaaba, by the way. So that this is the old pagan practice was exist before Muhammad. Muhammad adopt the same. The same he adopt the Safa and Marwa. What is the Safa and Marwa? Two idols, one for a male, one for a female. They have sex inside the Kaaba. And the Muslim, they go and they worship between them. And then you need to ask yourself, what was the religion practice required nudity? And why Muhammad never spoke against it? You see, the Muslim, they speak about Muhammad, he is against worshipping idols, right? Have you seen one speech of Muhammad speaking against this? Never. In fact, if you read my books, you will find that Muhammad, he used to go there, and in fact, he wanted a woman to sleep with him because he saw her going around the Kaaba singing. There's a song you sing, you know, when you go around the Kaaba naked. So Muhammad was there, he never spoke against this. Imagine if John the Baptist was there. John the Baptist, he paid his life just to oppose a king, a ruler, marrying someone she is not lawful for him. What if Jesus was there around the Kaaba and those pagan and Muhammad going naked around the Kaaba? By the way, if you are a Muslim and you are upset, I'm happy to hear that, because this is the first step to leave Islam. I make Muslims upset because I say the truth. The truth hurt, and then like the first truth hurt, the second truth hurt, the third truth hurt, and then each time each truth hit you will make a hole, and then you will have a hole in the narrative, and then because you have a hole in the narrative, you will start leaking, and when you leak, you freak, and Islam will come out like a diarrhea, and you became ex-Muslim. All right? And then they come to you, they say this, the Quran is preserved. I mean, my friend, listen, Quran preserved or not is the most stupid book. I can prove it to you in 2 seconds. In fact, I am against saying the Quran is not preserved, even though we have tons of evidence saying the goat ate the Quran, Aisha destroyed the Quran, Ibn Mas'ud refused the Quran, Ali hid the Quran, Fatima, she have her own Quran. I mean, you have, you know, even your book says hundreds of verses are missing in one chapter. And every chapter have tons of verses missing. Yet the Abdul keep repeating, oh, the Quran is preserved. Okay. Is that the one who where the sun set in muddy boiling water, or where it says that women have semen and they are coming from their ribs? Don't say that to the lefty, they will believe it. They will say, see, transgender is true. Women have balls in their chest. The only one who come with an idea that women, they have semen coming from their ribs is Muslims. And which ribs? The location of the necklace, which means the last top bones in the chest. This is why I'm not married. I'm not going to marry a woman, she have bigger balls than mine. She take off her clothes, you look, they lie to you, they say to you, those are chest, those are breast. They are lying to you, those women, those are balls, testicles. And then you look at yours and you look at what they have, man, they're so small. We have, like, we will run, we will be shy. I mean, her balls is so big. Hey, Muslims, if you don't believe me, I can show you the Quran, I can show you the interpretation, I can show you prophet words. He explained it very well. Women, they have semen coming from their upper ribs. I'm not making things up. That's why you, man, you have to be watched. Women, their balls is bigger than yours. Way bigger. And they have nipples, you know. I don't know why balls have nipples. I mean, I can't imagine, but things happen. Allah He made them this way. You know, this is why the guy, the France, you know, the French emperor, his name is Napoleon Bonaparte. Bonaparte, yeah, bon, you know, bon, okay, bon, like they say bon oui, bon moi, bonjour. You know, this is all about testicles. French are very sexual. You know, yeah. And then the weird you believe women that they have breasts, and you say my wife she have nice boobs. You eat it. They have those balls. You're stupid. Listen to the Prophet Muhammad. He teaches you the truth about them. Those are balls and they make semen. And then the guy, like, you know, when he want to be like horny, he want to suck her nipples. You eat it, you are sucking semen. You're stupid. She can make you pregnant. You know that? You swallow it, oh, yeah, 9 months after. Actually, even Muhammad, he have a story that a guy, he made fun of Allah and he inserted the miswak, which is a piece of wood, in his anus to make fun of Allah and Islam. And then Allah make him deliver a child who have a head of a rabbit and a tail like a head of a pig, the ass of a rabbit, I think. Yeah. True story, by the way. All right. Do we have any Muslim here? He got hurt? You want to go nude around, you know, the Kaaba and show us how you do it? Even the Kaaba practice, even Islamic practice in the Kaaba is a Hindu. Go check how the Hindus, how the Buddhists they dress, and see how the Muslims they dress when they go around the Kaaba. It's exactly the same. Even when they pray like the Buddhists. Anyone saw how Buddhists they pray? The same. They put their head in the ground, their eyes go up, they move the same movement, the same everything. And then the monk, they always show their shoulder. One shoulder is naked, one shoulder is covered, and they wear a sheet, and they wear one sandal have to be made from one piece of leather. Now, for sure, nobody can afford that, so they are wearing any kind of sandals. And they shave their head. It's Hindus, it's Buddhist. And the Buddhists, they have Kaaba, and they have a black stone in the Kaaba. Are we making things up? Huh? And then they claim that the Hindus are pagan, and they are not. When everything in Islam is coming from the Hindu almost. And then they copy some from the Christians, some from the Jews, some from here and there. Do we have any Muslim? He's angry? And not to forget to mention that the Kaaba is the most dirty place in the world. And this Allah, He want to send you to Kaaba to pray to Him so He can save your ass. And then you die by stepping on you. Or being robbed. Or you die from drugs. Because Mecca is the biggest market for drugs in Saudi Arabia. There's areas actually the police can't even enter to it. And then when you die, they throw you like garbage in the street. Those are dead people. Imagine if the Jews in Israel, they did that to the so-called Palestinian. You know? Have you ever heard? Look at this guy. They dump him in the top of how many? In the top of each other, like if they are rats. And you can imagine, by the way, in this heat, those dead people, how smell will be bad. In a few hours, they will be stinking, very disgusting. Actually, today I went to my yard. I went live, actually. I don't know how many of you were watching. And then I found a dead squirrel. Small dead squirrel is dead. The smell is really bad at the end of the yard. Small squirrel will make you smell so disgusting. So imagine how many dead people. Look how many. Thousands. Literally thousands, you know. They put you in the road. They dump you like a cow. Look, this guy, his hand is open, wide. At least this one are, you know, they cover them. The religion of Allah. Hindus. They are Hindus, Buddhist. Don't tell the liberals to go there because they will start checking their for their wallet. Kamala Harris will go between the buddies and Biden and Hunter Biden to see if they are wearing some expensive stuff, Rolex or, you know. Who want to go with me to Hajj? You go to Hajj, you go to hell, you pagan. Our brother, Charlie, he will have a place in heaven. And I'm so glad that he started this Turning Point organization. So things will continue. And he have his books, he have his videos. So his teaching is there. He spoke for hundreds of hours. So, you know, they did not really kill the man. The man stayed there. You see, you cannot kill a person. He wrote books. And now we have videos. Like all days only books. You can't kill such a man. And not only that, actually, I found today that his book became #1, the bestseller in the world. So they killed him to silence him. He spoke more, even when he's dead. Do you know that today his book became #1 seller? Hmm? Maybe that will happen to me if you kill me. That will be my pleasure. Hmm? You serve me even when I die. What the name of the book? I made a post in Patreon, actually in YouTube, right? In Patreon or in YouTube? I think in Patreon. Let me see where I made the post about the bestseller. Yeah, maybe I posted in YouTube. Actually, yeah, as a post. You are not going to die? Why are we going to die? I understand what you are saying because I'm single. You are right, guys. If you are single, you will live longer. You have a point there. I got you. I was wondering why you are saying I want to die, but now I'm thinking about it deeply, and I come with the conclusion. I understand your point, which is true. If you are single and you don't have four, like if you're a Muslim, you would have 4 mother-in-law. You would live very short. Actually, you might commit suicide. Imagine 4 mother-in-law. You know, that alone will force you to commit suicide or jump from the. But yeah, as long as I'm single, I will be like living for long. You are right. I get your point. Thank you, brother. You know. Yeah. You are much needed here. Where? You don't even know me, my friend. Don't worry about me. God will send you way better than Christian Prince always. God never leave you without witnesses. And the Lord, He promised us to leave with us the Holy Spirit, not someone like Christian Prince The Holy Spirit will be with you. Just be a faithful believer. You will never be alone. All right? You will never be alone. Yeah, the Muslim, they have 4 mother-in-law, and they change them every few months. You know, I remember once, there's a guy, he called me. He said, he's complaining. He said, I said, oh, man, life is really not easy. Now, my mother-in-law, she is, you know, she's giving me a hard time. Anyway, I forgot about it, you know, and then he asked me to come and stop by if I am in his area. So I stopped by. I knock at his door. A woman, she opened the door. I said, is he here? She said, oh, I am his mama. I said, okay. She said, come in. He will be here soon, you know. Okay. She told me he's his mother, you know. So she said, so you know him for... I said, not, you know, like I don't see him really much. He called me last time. He was complaining about his mother-in-law. The second I said that, she was bringing coffee, you know, Greek coffee. She froze. She said, he complained about what? And then I noticed that I made a poo-poo, you know. Uh-oh. I thought this is his mama. It turned to be this is his mother-in-law, you know. How I know? She told me I'm his mama. I'm his mom. I said, oh, okay, how you doing? And now I understand why he is suffering. The mother-in-law occupying the house, you know. She controlled the house. She opened the door. She is the one in control of the house. Nobody is home. She is home, you know. And then I said, I think I need to go. She said, no, stay. I will make coffee for you better than this one. I said, no. I thought to myself, she will put poison before me like Muhammad. I better leave, you know. And then he called me. He said, what you had done? What you do? What you do? I said, oh, how I know? How I know? This is your mother-in-law. You did not tell me she is staying there. You are telling me she's giving you hard time with your wife. What you have done? He said, do you know what you did to me? And I start explaining that he's mistaken about different person. I said to him, I told you, don't lie. You know, if you lie, you go to hell. He said, give me a break. Lord have mercy. What is the best way to debate a Muslim in a debate? There's no best way. You see, anyone you speak to is a different person. Aren't we different? So there is somebody is so wicked, somebody is so decent, somebody is so stupid, someone is so smart, someone is not educated, someone is educated. So you have to listen carefully to the one you are talking to, and then you decide how you respond, depend on what you understand. You study the person first, before you study the topic. So when a Muslim, he called me, I listened to him carefully to see what is his standard in ethic, in knowledge, in intelligence. Then I have to lower myself to his standard if he is so naive. If you speak to him in a way, smart way, he will run away. You have to, it's like when you talk to a child, you have to speak to him in the language of the children, not as an adult. Like once in a church, the lady who take care of the, you know, those kids when you come to the church with your children's, so they have like a nursing room for them. So this woman should not show up. The priest, he said to me, can you please, but this is better for women. He said, just this time, please. So I went there, and he warned me. He said, those are monkeys, you know. He said, those kids, they are monkeys, you know, so be careful. They will drive you crazy. I know you're not married, you don't have kids, so I don't know if you have expertise, but let us see. So don't worry. So anyway, I went, I stayed with them, and when the service is done, their parents, they came, they were watching from behind the window, the glass, and the kids are sitting and they are not moving, and like they are so quiet, and they are listening. And then one of the mothers, she opened the door. She said, let us go. I said, no, not now. Wait. And then all the parents are waiting outside until we finish. The priest, he said to me, never happened before. Those kids, the second the service finished, they jump. It's like leaving school. He said, how you do that? I said, it is my way. You speak to children, you speak to them as a child, not as adult. Don't ask him how is your school. Don't ask the little kid such a question. He will not be happy. You have to go down with your brain to his level. Make him believe that you are a child like him, even stupid like him. When I say stupid, I don't mean like the word stupid. I mean he's still, in the stage of ignorance. And the same with the Muslims. Some of them, they are children, little. Some they are evil. Some they are wicked. Some they are educated, but they are not wicked. So everyone you speak to, and even this is for everybody, not only for Muslims, you have to listen. Most of those who do debate, they don't listen to the one they are debating him. They are thinking about the topic. You have to do two things at the same time. What he is saying, studying him, and what he is asking for, preparing your answer. And that is not for everybody. That's why Muslims, they will debate certain people, but will not debate other people. Like, if you ask a Muslim, are you willing to debate David Wood? They will be happy to debate him, because David Wood is not a good debater. I know some of you will be upset for saying that, but it's not true. Every person who debate with him, there's no gain. In fact, the opposite happened. Muhammad Hijab, he became famous because of David Wood. This guy Uthman, both of them, by the way, they want to debate me supposedly. This Uthman, I challenged him for a debate. David Wood jump there, and suddenly Uthman, he have 100,000 subscriber additional in 1 week. 3 smart people, they went to Uthman, and did they even debate him? No. It was a stupid conversation. And then the guy, he claimed that 3 famous Christian, they come to me, and look what happened. They help him. So debate is not for everybody. You can get famous, you can be good in making videos. Like David Wood is so good in making short videos. Very good. Actually, his videos, short ones, is very good, very good. Concentrated, go to the point. But the second he debate, he's a different person. Same as Apostle Prophet. When they're alone, they do good. When they are facing a debate, an argument, but I think actually Apostle Prophet is doing way better than David Wood these days. He's more like he got more, let's say, skills and experience with debating Muslims. Any other question? Destiny? Yeah, this guy Destiny, the lefty, you remember? This guy, he made a video. Destiny. 20 Destiny debating 25 Republican. You remember? 25. And I noticed like many people, they do this garbage, It's just like a showtime, 25. Hey, why not 300? And then, if you remember when he came to me, this Destiny, he made a mistake. I wiped the floor with him. I said to him, how those are conservative, but they are dressing like gays? Like many of you watch the video, nobody noticed that some they are wearing women clothing, women shoes, rings and earring, Those are the conservative. And then in less than 10 minutes, Destiny became Destiny. If you remember what happened to him when he came to me. So they make a setup, to make themselves look good. It's like debating yourself. You bring people of your choice, and you claim that those are conservative, and then you win the debate. But the second they face a real conversation, Destiny became Destiny. Right? And look how they look at this And not only him, by the way, I noticed there's many like junkie people. They try to make themselves hero. Look, Ben Shapiro versus the 25 Kamala voters. Ben Shapiro can beat them all. Huh. Destiny versus the 25 Republican. Look, all of them, they are stuck with the 25. Nobody want to do 300. And this guy is wearing women's shoes. And this guy, look what he's wearing. What the heck is that? Those are the Republican. Especially when the camera starts zooming in, you see how stupid those are Democrat. Those one Democrat versus 25 Republican. I bet you they are 25 Democrat and they are very hippie too. And I'm sure even the questions are written before even the meeting. Oh boy. Then when he came to me, they told him, come talk to Christian Prince. He made a mistake. The same as this little boy. What's his name? Orthodox? Potato? I made video for him. I made him shish kebab. He came, okay, I want to show you that the father, I said, hold on, let's play your video. You know, let's debate. He said, no, I want to talk about the father. You are committing blasphemy against the Holy Prophet. And he ran. Now you can see my screen, sorry. No problem. Technical difficulty. Yeah, here. See them? Men wearing women's skirt, women's shoes. And those are supposedly the Republican. And I don't know why nobody noticed. You know, right away when I look, I say, what kind of Republican those? They are coming from the Republic of the Banana? The Banana Republic? From the lesbian land? You know, LGBTQ Republican? Right? Yeah, well, he came to me, you know. And Destiny became Destiny. And never come back again. That's it. It's one-time deal. But they will be happy to debate anyone else. They try you once. If they do by mistake, it's a career mistake. Right? Any other question? Your child is a gay and he is a beautiful human and intelligent. You know, the word intelligent, I don't know how you measure it, but is it intelligent to harm myself? That's the question. So when you call somebody intelligent, he's intelligent because of what? Is he good in school? For us as a Christians, intelligence, number one intelligence, is the one who save himself in the hereafter. Because all the success you do in your life, money, business, you became a millionaire, billionaire. Time will come and you will feel that you are empty and you got nothing. You see, I am not successful because I have a house. I know there's many don't have a house, they sleep in the street. I'm very grateful for the Lord for what I have. I believe I am successful because I am a believer. And this is number one success I accomplish. Because everything else is just timely manner, and when time passes, all the success will go. Even your youth will go. There's one thing will stay, and that the only thing we can call it intelligent is, you know, like a decision. All your investment one day will go with the wind. You die, your kids, they will fight over the money left over from you. The car you own, you will not take. The house you have, somebody will stay in it after you. Even the toothbrush, you will not take it with you. You own nothing in this earth. So intelligence is about how I can, first, not to harm myself and not to do something to harm myself. Is being a person who is homosexual healthy? Science says no. A lot of people who they are homosexual, the majority of them, they suffer from sexual disease, AIDS, etc. Is it healthy for a country? No. Economy study says, like, you know, when I was in school, I did discuss with about this homosexual. You know, they are not religious, so I cannot speak about religion in a classroom. Nobody believe in religion. So I study it based on social and economy. Today, let us say you are 65, you get your social security, but who is going to pay for it? Someone is born 20 years ago. He was a baby. And now he's working and he's making money, so he pay tax. They take from his tax to pay you. So if all the society became homosexual, and now supposedly they are super intelligent, the nation in 20 years from now, 25 years, will have no babies. The nation will die, economy will die, your social security, retirement died, and you are dead. So devastating, devastating, devastating. Where is the intelligence of such a plan? Are you with me? Is that intelligent? To destroy your nation? What if we have a family like the Christians? You have kids, you have a wife, you have a husband, you are getting older, your son is getting growing, one day became a man, he is a workforce now, and he's a soldier, he protect the country, protect the border, he's a police, he's an engineer, he's a lawyer, he's a teacher. Nation will live, economy will flourish, enemy will fear you. Mission accomplished. The professor who was listening to me, he could not refute me in one thing I said. He said, this is the first time I hear such a way of thinking. Right? But nobody want to think. So what is success? Success is to kill the social life of a human being. The enemy will not fear you. The enemy will not fear a man wearing a skirt. They will not. It's a fact. It's not a joke. If the Chinese, they knew that all USA army wearing a skirt, they will come tomorrow. So we don't hate anybody, but we speak facts. And we believe in Jesus Christ as our Lord and Savior. And we believe that all kind of sin is abomination against God. And we believe homosexuality is sin. The same as any other sin. Sin is sin. You like it, you don't like it, it is sin. Killing is sin. Murdering is sin. Lying is sin. Stealing is sin. And I say to you, everything God forbid is for your benefit, not for his benefit. Like when God, he forbid me from stealing. Steal from him? No. What I will steal from him, you know? That would be funny. He forbid you from stealing so you don't harm others and nobody harm you. He forbid you from fornication so you don't harm others and nobody harm you. He taught us honesty so we can be honest and we have a decent society. Everything is based in honesty. Trade, business, contractor, builder, teacher, doctor. Imagine if the doctor, he cheat on you. He tell you you are sick just to make you pay money. Imagine the lawyer, he cheat on you. He tell you I will win the case to make you lose just to make money. Imagine the judge, he take a bribe. So when God, he forbid things, he did not forbid it for his sake, he forbid it for you. And that's why I believe in Christ. Everything he taught us is for us. And then even when God says something, some didn't understand wrong. So Jesus said to the Jews, Sabbath was made for the man, not the man was made for Sabbath. Heaven was made for the man, not for God. They don't want anything from you. And because we appreciate the Father, we call him Father. And because he loves us, he allows us to call him Father. Imagine he's the one who gave us life and wealth, and then he allows us. We are nothing. We are just mosquitoes in front of him. Not even mosquitoes. I'm exaggerating if I say mosquitoes. Yet he allows us to speak to him in the language of father, like dad. Not my king, not my lord, not father. You talk to him, father. Look how close you are. You're my child. So in Christ we live. Society thrive. Economy will be better. Peace will be on earth. Why people are attacking people? Why people can? Because nobody want to follow Christ. None of those criminals want to follow Christ. A person who follows Christ will not go and invade somebody else. Will not kill somebody else. Unless you are defending yourself. All right? And if you like what I'm saying or not, that's your business. I don't really care. Since when a Christian person who follows Jesus, he care what people like, what people don't like. If we care what people like to hear, we will never hear and they will never speak the truth. People love sin. Just say sin. Just say sex. Just say porn. Just say party. Just say anything. People love it. The second you speak about sin, people, they look at you down. They stay away from you. They laugh at you. Say go bar, everybody will go. Say go, fornication. Say women, they want to sleep with me. People will love it. Say this is sin. People, oh, this is disgusting. Stay away from this guy. We know that, right? If Satan is so intelligent, why did he made the stupid decision of opposing God? Well, because when you feel that you are so strong, that will make you foolish. So he's so smart, but who said that smart is not foolish in the same time? I will give you many examples in life. And we are not comparing, by the way, like between a person and a Satan, no. But just to give you an example. You yourself, you go to school, you get education, you became a doctor, and then you smoke. And then you tell your patient smoking will cause cancer. I saw many doctors, they do that. They tell the patients smoking you should not smoke. Smoking can destroy your lung. Smoking can cause cancer. And then the doctor go out of the clinic and he light up a cigarette. So how somebody study many years, become a professor or a doctor, and then he smoke? How smart he is? Are you with me? How smart are you? Satan is the same. He felt he became a doctor. He have the strength. He was a fallen angel. He's strong. He is able to do things. He said to himself, why I wanna, I'm proud. I can do. I have power. Why I want to be follower? So you can be smart, but then you can be wicked. And being wicked is a foolish thing to do. All right? Any other question? 3,000 people watching? Okay. Not much. We deserve more, but who cares? Any other question? Do we have anyone from the left you want to call me? I don't know why they call you even left. They should not call you left. In Arabic, do you know what left is? How we can translate left from Arabic to English? That would be weird. I mean, I don't know why they call you left. You are lost. You are not left. You are not right. You are not up. You are not down. You have no idea who you are. You don't even know if you are a male or female. I want to know who is the one who called you left. You don't even deserve that name. How somebody don't know his direction, his place. He is called left. Huh? Any lefty want to answer me? Even that name doesn't fit with you. You don't even know if you are a male or female. Like, what is a woman? Imagine after thousands of years of human history, humans should be more intelligent, supposedly. And we reached the point where we became so smart to the point we do not know what is a male and what is a female. Guys, I'm confused. What I am? I'm male? I am not sure. Oh, what is this here between the legs? Oh, this is maybe this is you know the thing. You know the thing. So don't tell me you are smart. And then you wear a skirt and you decide that you are a male, no, a female, and you convince yourself that you are a female. But are you really? Okay, go and have a baby. All right, make a baby as long as you're a female. Do what female do. What is a man? A man is not only a person who have a sexual gender. A man is a bigger name, bigger word, present a status of your condition. So a man is the one who is willing to die for the sake of his family, is willing to provide and work so hard. A man is a person of dignity who will never cheat with his wife. He will never commit anything will take his honor down. A man is a person who have honor, the man who will pay his life for the sake of his honor. The man is the one who is willing to join the army to defend his country when his country need him, not the one who run away. The man is the one who understand that yes, he is the man of the house, but his wife is the queen, as the king. He have to treat her as a queen. The man, as Jesus said, that the one who give himself to the church, that is Jesus. The same as the man, he give himself to his wife. The man is not just a gender. Mistakenly, people, they will take only the sexual part. But having a penis doesn't make you a man. Donkey have a penis, big one. Excuse my language, but still is donkey. So many things together will make you a man. If you are a coward, you are not a man. If you are a cheater, you are not a man. If you are a liar, you are not a man. If you are a wicked, you are not a man. If you are a pimp, you are not a man. A man is a person of dignity and honor. He honor his family. He honor his parents. A person who put his parents down is not a man. You know, when I was a kid, you believe it or not, and the same when I was a man, I see my dad, I kiss his hand. I see my mother, I kiss her hand. Even though they don't want to, I take their hand, I steal it from them, I kiss it. It doesn't hurt me to have a beard, and I'm the man who have guns, and he go to the army, and he's a police, and he graduate from university, and he have degrees, and he can be a judge, to kiss the hand of my parents. Because I'm a man. A man is not someone, he go and get married, and then he cheat. He's a cheater. That's not a man. This is an animal. He's falling on his penis, not his dignity. Same for the women. A woman is not a woman just wearing a skirt and she have lipstick and she look fame and beautiful. The beauty of the women, number one, is her honor. And that honor glorified by God. He gave her beauty to use it in an honorable way. Not to be a whore. Not to be cheap. Not to be used and abused. When God, he created Adam and Eve, both of them, he called them Adam. Many people think that Adam is the man always. No. God called Adam as the man and Adam as the Eve. Both are called Adam. Check it out in the Bible. He gave them equal name. And both are children of God. And God, he honored Mary that he is born from a woman, not from a man. Jesus is born from a woman. Anyone disrespect women because they are women, he is disrespecting God. Because God himself, he gave the highest honor to a woman, not to a man. Her name is Mary, the blessed Mary. So we don't want to be limited in gender when we speak about gender, but so sad today because those lefty, weirdo, wicked, they are so confused and they want to confuse our children. And the second you speak the truth, they say to you, you are teaching hate. But reality is not true. We Christians don't hate anyone. For God loved the world, he sent his only begotten son. Not because God, he loved the world to kill them, he loved to save them. Not because God, he hated the world, but because God, he said, I came to the sick, not for the healthy. And that is my Lord, my friend. Anything else? Any other question? Any lefty from the left want to debate me? Do you want to do what Destiny he did with me? Destiny, he came to debate me and he crushed me to pieces. Until now, I'm buying a glue from Amazon. Destiny the fool. I mean, that guy, he could not answer any simple question we gave him. And he was debating 25 Republican, 90% of them, they are LGBTQ. And they are conservative. What a setup. Anyone? Pretend you don't see my message. What is your message, Mr. Grass House? Guys, somebody saw Grass House message. He have a very important message. We pretend not to see it. See? How dare you to pretend? This is something you will never know. To have parents who damaged you forever. Well, my friend, you see, first of all, you assume that we are pretending not to see your... if your parents, they were bad, and this is your judgment, it's not necessarily true. You can be a person who is suffering from depression or mental illness, and you blame everybody for what happened to you. It can happen. It can happen that your parents are not good. It can happen. But that will not change anything. You see, if you're a Christian, the first thing you do, you forgive your parents, even if they were the worst to you. When the Lord, he taught us about forgiveness, is a medicine for me first, not for others. When you hate somebody, your hate will be your enemy. You go to eat, you remember, my mom, she was bad to me. You go to sleep, oh, my dad, he was torturing me. You go to even picnic, you go to fun, you go even to meet your friends, you remember, oh, my dad, he did not pay me money. I did not pay for my school. My dad, he was so bad, he used to come back home drunk. So you stay your life a prisoner of your hatred. And that's what I see in you, my friend. You are complaining about your dad because you are stuck. When I say, I kissed the hand of my father and my mother, well, my father and my mother, they were wonderful people. However, even if my father was a bad person, even if my mother was a bad person, still, they are my father and my mother. I will never put them down. I will never call them names. I will never insult them. I will never speak against them. And if they do wrong, I will forgive them. And the Lord, he will be the judge for what they have done. All right? Not everybody deserves to be parents. It's true. There's women, they are wicked. They should not get married. There's men, they are wicked, should not get married. It's true. You know, I saw people, they cannot even speak 2 words without saying the F word. Those people should not have kids. Because what the child will learn when he is baby, the first word he will learn, not baba, not mama, F you. Because he is living with a bunch of monkeys. Their conversation is sexual. Their insult is sexual. When they are happy, they are sexual. When they are mad, they are sexual. They cannot say 2 words together without saying the F word. Why? Because they are sick. All right? Not everybody deserves to be a father. Do we have any destiny when debate me? Don't worry, you will win. Biden is with you and Kamala. And you know, you can use like you can use deadly way of debate. Like, you know, you can hit me with something very wise, like something above my standard and intelligence. I mean, I'm just giving you an idea. Maybe you like to do it. Like, there's many ways actually to win an argument. If you are lefty, you can like come with something really, something very nice, you know, like this. I don't mean the circle for sure, but it's circling. What happened with you two? Let's do it again. What happened here?
I can imagine what can be and be unburdened by what has been.
That's it. You killed me. I can't continue the debate, guys. I withdraw. I lost. You cannot match this, can you? I will better run away before I get humiliated. That's maximum wisdom. Who is the one? How Kamala she was able to reach such a knowledge? Imagine how stupid those 50 that this dumb she was going to be a president. She will have control of the nukes which can burn the whole earth. Imagine how stupid this country can go. Look. I mean, this was going to be a president to what? To the most powerful country in the world.
I can imagine what can be and be unburdened by what has been.
Right? If you meet the Chinese president and she said that to him, the Chinese guy, he will forget he's a Chinese. He will start speaking Korean. He will start saying kimchi, kimchi. Hey, Mr. What? You're Chinese? Oh no, kimchi, kimchi. What kimchi, kimchi? This Korean. He loses his mind. You know, the guy, he forgot that he's Chinese. This is the best of you? If this is the best of you, who is the most dumb? Huh? And then you go to Charlie, who never taught hate, and you say he's teaching hate. And you shoot the guy. And you praise this dumb. You're mental. Imagine, guys, Christian Prince versus Kamala in debate for presidency. I mean, for sure she will win. Oh, she would eat me like, you know, shish kebab, hummus. And yeah, and then she go to Georgia, she start to speak like the accent of Georgia. You know, I mean, just how fake. And then when they shake, look, this, it's like a kid, you know, they practice in the front of the mirror, something, you know, you see a little kid, you want to make a speech or little girl, they practice in the front of the mirror, like how she will talk, how she will make a speech. Look at this. This is what's going to be she was the vice president too. With the president who is sick, which means she was the president. No wonder the border is open, drugs is loading, people are dying. You know, they keep talking about what's happening in Gaza, but nobody want to speak what happened in Philadelphia. The zombie town. They are worried about death in a country thousands of miles away from us. But they never mention to us what's happening in their own towns. You lefty are so smart and so successful. I have to give you that. And Trump, when he closed the border, is evil. I mean, he is closing in drugs, so we don't see this in the street. Shame on you, Trump. Look, see how smart you are, lefty? This is what you want. Zombie. We feel very sad for those people as a Christians. Those people, they are a human being. They should not be this. They are so upset because he is kicking ass of the drug dealer. Even when they shoot the drug dealers coming loaded with tons of drugs, the lefty, they get upset. He is violating international law. Can you believe it? This is what they want. Those are your kids. Don't tell me you are smart. You are mentally ill. And you are certified stupid. Why they don't show us this in their TV stations? Why they don't talk about it? Why Tucker Carlson don't talk about it? Because he's sucker. He's defending Gaza. He's defending Hamas. Why Biden never mention it? They want to make you believe that they are doing great job. This is happening in America. This is not a movie. Here this is a movie actually. But this is not a movie. This is real. The whole city is dying. This is America. This is not my America. This is not. This is your America, Lefty. Wherever Lefty goes, termite go. Wherever they go, they destroy everything beautiful. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. No. They take drugs. They don't notice what they are doing. They stay on the floor. Their head is down in one position for 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. And by the way, these drugs cannot be fixed. Like if you take them to a rehab, they cannot go back because those drugs destroy the brain. And most likely they will kill you sooner or later. All this city is for like this for a long, long time. Not only have nothing to do with Trump. And this is a liberal city. This is Philadelphia, my friend. The one in control of the city is liberals. The whole city, judges, government, police, mayor, all is liberals. Look, is that in the snow? Is that the snow? Yeah, this is like in the cold. Will end in the morning dead. Everybody is in drugs. Everybody. And when the guy he fight drugs, they go crazy and they call him fascist. They kill their own babies. They do abortion. They destroy children. They force them into gender change. And they claim that they are the smart and they are the wise. You see, my Lord, he said, from their fruits you shall know them. What is this? Is that for real? Lord have mercy. No, maybe this is like from a movie, maybe. But those are real. Robbery, rape, drugs, theft. They even, so they can buy drugs, they gang together and they attack. Like stores are closed, by the way. Go to San Francisco. Go watch videos about San Francisco. It's dead. Downtown San Francisco, 60 years ago, used to be like the most visited city by tourists from around the world. Who want to go to San Francisco today? Who dare actually to go? Stores are closing everywhere. Am I lying? Lefty? Wherever you go, you are the same as Islam. Wherever Islam goes, shit happened. Termite. Everything we say, we can prove it. Stores are closed by hundreds in San Francisco. Nobody want to open a business. Everybody leaving the city. Safety, there's no safety. Tourists, nobody go there. Who is in the street? Gangs, rapists. Remember, if you are a migrant and coming from Venezuela and you are a thief, you can go to San Francisco. Even if you steal, they will let you go. This is San Francisco. Watch it. Look, look. This is your even TV station, NBC. Who? NBC. The one who hate us. All the stores are closed, look. Who want to go there? Nobody. Nobody. You can rent it for cheap, for free. Those are very expensive. Like, who is the lucky one day to have a store in such a location? Nobody will rent there. It's not safe. This is your towns. Drugs, theft, bankruptcy, garbage. This is your town. Just there's one explanation that whatever Democrat they go, look at Chicago. Look how horrible it is. Shooting in the street is like shooting rabbits. Look, this is a mall, guy. Look at the mall. Do you see the mall? This is a mall. Dead. There's 3-4 people. They are just walking to cross the mall. This is a mall. Lefty. Wherever you go, termite come. Close. Close. And hotels are closing one after one because tourists are not going there. There's nothing to see. Are we making things up? Are we? If we make our brother Charlie, the one you killed, you coward, a mayor of San Francisco, is San Francisco will be a better place or worse? I think you know the answer. If we make him the mayor of Chicago, is it going to be safer or scary? Remember, he teach hate, huh? He teach hate, but he don't kill. He teach hate, but he don't command killing. He teach hate, but he forgive the one who insult him. Huh? Very hateful person. We have to kill him, huh? What a bunch of a scumbag. California pay the bills for red state? Yeah, I like this movie. You can't even pay your bills, my friend. You are bankrupt in California. What are you talking about? Do you want to check facts? We will die laughing if you do so. California pay? California is the worst state ever in everything, even their economy. Imagine they have all the fancy rich companies. They have Google, they have, and everybody is running, by the way. Soon you will see even Google will move from California. They will go out. Who's going to stay in such a state where everything is awkward? Even if you are buying something from Amazon, they have a billion code and law for you purchasing a little thing from Amazon, anything, toothbrush. Go check the Amazon. Anybody can buy anything in Amazon except California. If you want to open a business in California, they will make you wait for 2 years because they have code, after inspection, and then after all the inspection, the day you will open, they will say, sorry, we have to do it again because the rule changed. We have a new governor. Is that true? Big high-tech company, they want to open business in California. They make them die before they can open the business. It's like third world countries. But if you say I want to open company for LGBTQ, you can open it in 2 seconds. Oh, because that is so like this is will make the society better. Are we lying? All right. I was hoping that somebody from the lefty, he's smart and he is educated, will come and debate me. Like we cannot find someone like Destiny, as you know, he's the top smart person. You know, like those people, they cannot repeat them again, you know. You cannot repeat such an intelligent. It's like one-time deal, you know. Those are created once, like Destiny. Lord have mercy. If those are the best of you, who is the worst? And he can debate 25 Republican at the same time. No, 25, not 20. Like, and all of them, they are stuck with the 25. Ben Shapiro, he can debate a 25 Republican, the Democrat. I mean, all of them, they want to fight 25. Nobody want to fight 30 or 24. What a scam. Who I wanted 25 a Democrat to debate me now. And I wanted to sit in a chair, like, you know, around the chair. You know what I mean? You know the thing. Do we have any 25 Democrat? You know? What about we bring Hunter Biden? Because he is not racist, he will teach you why we need migrant. Yeah, Hunter Biden, why we need migrant? We are not believing in slavery, but they are the one who clean our dishes, and they are the one who cut the grass, and the one who serve us food, and the one who give us massage, and the one who cut our nails. But we don't believe in slavery. We are against slavery. Who you think you are? Hunter Biden said. Hold on, Hunter. Who muted you? I mean, you are Democrat. You mute everybody. Even, you see, they are not fascist. They muted a Trump account in YouTube, Trump account in Twitter, Trump account in Facebook, and they speak about fascism and dictators. Imagine the guy was the president of the United States. He's in control of the most powerful army in the world, and yet they shut down his accounts in Twitter, in Facebook, and in YouTube. And they speak about dictators, and they claim that he is a dictator, and they are not. Do you see how wicked they are? Democrat and lefty is someone like full of shit, and he call it honey. Am I lying? And when they claim that they are defending migrant, why they are defending them? To enslave them. Listen to their own words.
All these Democrats say, you have to talk about and realize that people are really upset about illegal immigration. How do you think your hotel room gets cleaned? How do you think you got food on your...
You stupid. Who is the one who clean your room, huh? A poor Mexican. We bring them, we enslave them. We give them $5 a day. Who is the one who clean your room, you stupid American? They don't clean your room. The migrant, like me, I'm a migrant. Don't you see my broken English? So they make themselves that they are defending immigration, but the fact they are defending slavery and human trafficking, they want to use us. I used to take half salary, even though I was legal. I've never been not legal for one day in this country. They love to use us. The elite of the Democrat. They love to abuse us. They claim that they are the one who defend migrant, but they love to use us. They wanted to give you a green card so you can vote for them. They want to give you a green card and citizenship so they can change the demographic. It's not because they like you. They look down at you. You are just the cleaner. You are just the garbage guy. You are just the one who cut their grass. Who you think is going to clean your room in the hotel? For sure not American. Not the white Hunter Biden. We will bring a person of color, as they call them, a Mexican.
All these Democrats say, you have to talk about and realize that people are really upset about illegal immigration. How do you think your hotel room gets cleaned? How do you think you got food on your table? Who do you think washes your dishes? Who do you think does your garden? Who do you think is here by the sheer just...
I mean, we cannot even listen to the conversation because they cannot speak without using the sewage words. Therefore, don't stop. And the guy who's talking to you himself is a criminal. He's convicted felon who did not pay his mortgage, did not pay his tax, he did not pay, he lied in his application. He was kicked from the army because he was a very trashy junkie. And then he come to school us about what is right, what's wrong. Those are the Democrats. They break every law and they claim that they are the one who can make law. Based is saying you are not ready for this CP. Reality is not in your side. Oh, okay. I don't know who is reality for you. I hope it's not your mother-in-law, because for sure she is not in your side. I like it when people, they speak wisdom. Reality is not on my side, huh? Oh, okay. Are you wearing a skirt? Take it off, so we can strip you from your reality. Don't bully me. You are no match. Don't even try. I'm the last one to be bullied. Do we have any people from the reality side? I understand your reality. I mean, you have a lot of reality. You wonder why people become educated and become liberal? My friend, I have degrees more than you can carry in your shoulders. So the stupid you think that you are educated. What about you call me right now and let us see how much education you have? Is that fair, guys? Is that okay? What about I give you now the opportunity to call me and show me your education and why you became liberal? First of all, are you liberal? Just to show you how stupid what you just said. If you censor somebody because he didn't agree with you, how you call yourself liberal? Are you liberated or you are not? So even the name you give yourself is stupid and it's not true. You're fake. When somebody speaks something, you go and shoot him. Are you liberal? No. You are a fascist. When you lose election, you cry, they took the election. If he say, they took the election, you say, see, he's Hitler. Hitler denied the election too. Are you educated? What do you have degree about what? How to change your gender? Do you like to call me? Or now you will stay like a cat under the rat? Mr. Education. You see, brother Charlie, he don't have even degree. High school he have. He mute you all, not by a bomb, by answers. Education, you idiot, is not a degree. I have many degrees. But that is not education. Only stupid people think that degree is education. And then you became liberal. And then when we check it out, we will find that you are the last one to be called liberal. You censor everybody. You don't have Discord? Guys, Beast don't have Discord, but he's educated. The educated Beast, he do not know how to download Discord. So now he's having excuse. See what education doing? This is an answer of educated person. I don't have Discord. Okay, I have Skype. I don't have Skype. Okay, we can meet for coffee. Oh, I don't drink coffee. He's educated. You are just a potato. Just admit it that you are just hiding and you claim to be educated. Because if you call me, everybody will notice in 2 seconds that your education is less than 0. In fact, I will freeze you. You want a test? Put me into test. Either you freeze me or I freeze you. I will put you in my refrigerator and I will make your nose come a piece. No, you hold it, it come with piece because it became icy. But first, your nose have to run. You know, first time I met somebody in America, you know, my English was not good. He said, I'm thinking to apologize to meet you today. I said, why? Because he said, I have a running nose. I heard him saying that, but I didn't understand what running nose? Running nose. Huh. So he came and we met, and I was looking at him. I mean, he looked fine. He said, what you said to me in the phone? He said, I have running nose. I said, how your nose can run? I said, oh no, running nose mean I have a flu. So are you the running nose guy? Are you going to excuse yourself because you have a flu? There's a cartoon about a guy whose nose is so long because he lied. And I am sure that when you said that you are educated, you lied. Because we can put that into test and you can test me too. Mr. Running Nose. I bet you are slow like a turtle and fast to run like a rabbit. Who's next? Takes a while to download? Man. Guys, it take a while. I'm live for how many hours? It take a while to just download. That is an answer of educated person. Look like your liberal state don't have a good internet, huh? Oh, you live in California, they have a bad internet. It's a fiber optic. It's very slow. Based. You are very based. I mean, the one who called you this name, he did not make a mistake. Next. Who's next? Anyone? No Abdul? No liberal? No follower of Kamala Harris has been burdened by what has been, You know the thing? You guys, I know you people are really good. And you want to kill us, huh? Yeah, California have a very slow internet. I mean, their governor is so slow, except in doing his hair. This guy, he spent 10 hours doing his hair to go out for the interview. Thank God he is not a bald. Any lefty want to call us so he can beat us? My friend Charlie did not die. We have many Charlie, trust me. I can get married right now and I can make 7 Charlies in 7 days. You cannot beat us. We are born to be crusade, and nobody ever won against us. You will lose miserably. All right? David is next. Where is David? Who is David? The funny that you kick, your Kirk was killed by your own. That's a big fat lie. The guy is a liberal, and he called him fascist. There is no Christian will call a Christian fascist unless he is from Kamala Harris stupidity. You see, this is how they spread lies. First of all, this guy is not a Christian, he's a Mormon. This is number one. Number two, He is calling and using liberal slang in his bullets. One of the stupid things the liberal they do. The second, one of them make a poo-poo, they wash their hands from him. This is, he's not from us. He's from China. Did he call him fascist, you stupid idiot? Did he say that he teach hate? Who is the one who say Charlie teach hate our own? You're so stupid. Don't, why you call yourself David? Do you know what? I bet you do not even know what David means. Ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT. What David mean? ChatGPT is answering. David, there's many kind of David. There's David the fool, and there's David the mule, and there's David the hero of the Jews. Which one you are talking about? Oh, I guess I'm talking about David the mule. Sorry, I am an AI and I'm not allowed to insult any mule in the world because I am made in California and we respect a mule. Okay, well, I am not asking you to insult David the mule, but can you tell me about him more? No problem. As long as there's no insult, I will tell you about him. Go ahead. First of all, he's high. You mean he's like 2 meter high? No. He's high, he take too much drugs because all liberals, they are in drugs all the time. Oh, okay. I know. I thought maybe you are talking like high education. He's tall. No, no, no. He is high. He is from California. Oh, by the way, AI, you have an accent. Why you said California? I thought you said California. Oh, I am an AI who crossed the borders illegally and don't speak good English. Oh, okay. And you can work in America without papers? Absolutely. Because I am in California. David, are you there? Your own, huh? What a big fat liar you are. Potato. Potato, 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 potato. And here we frying in, and here we dip the skin. Unbelievable. David, huh? You idiot. Go change your name. Why you don't call me David? Show them that you are the guy. Sorry, I have guys, I apologize. I just called the liberal a guy. This is wrong. You should not say that. You should say them, you should call him the girl. David, forgive me, please. I apologize. I was not politically correct. David the girl, would you like to call me? Because if I call you guy, you get upset. Are you there, David? Mean. What a bunch of potatoes. Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us, or who is a lefty like to beat us? Not a single one, huh? Well, I would like you, lefty, to tell your friends that you killed our brother. We are too many to kill. Tell them about Christian Prince. I will make you shish kebab in any debate. And if you try to kill me, still I will make you shish kebab too. Pick up CP. Pick up where? Based. Are you in Discord now? Are you in Discord? Guys, base is going to call me. Hold on. Mission impossible. Can you believe it? I don't believe it. It must be rumors. Hold on. Are you in Discord based? You are saying to me, pick up. Pick up where? Where? Pick up where? I am in Discord right now. I don't see anyone text me or anything. Where? Where? I am in Discord right now. Where? Are you the one whose name is Turtle? But this guy, he texted me 5 days ago. Maybe you are. This is why your name is Turtle. It says join stage. In the stage. Okay, I thought you want to call me privately. Okay, I will go to the stage just for you. Actually, why you don't text me so I will have a private call with you and people will hear it. There's no need for the stage. Text me, text me. I don't want to open the stage because then people will go there. Just text me. Give me your name. I will text you. This is your name? Half man engineer. What engineer? What a name, man. It must be by accident. All right, let me search for your name. Half. All right. Let us call him. I'm calling you. Answer, please. Answer. Half man, half engineer. Guys, his name is half man, half engineer. I can't believe by myself. After all these years, I will talk to a half man, and he is a half engineer. I'm so glad you're not half nurse, half doctor. Why you don't answer? I'm calling you. I don't see in my screen. Well, you are half man. How you can see it? Put a ladder so you can see the screen. I'm calling you. Come on. In fact, it says the call is already started, which means you answer. You are in my stage now. Why you don't talk? It says started call. Talk. You are already with me. I see your name there. You answered the call already. Why you don't talk? He is very educated, half engineer, but he cannot even know how to use the microphone. Super engineer. You are the kind of man Chinese are. You're not talking, you idiot. Nobody can hear you. What do you mean you're talking? Just get out of here. In the Middle East, we say about such a situation, I thought it's a fart, it turned to be a diarrhea. And that is your case. I thought you are a fart. It turned to be you are not even a fart. It was diarrhea. And I go to Discord. I said, okay, finally we got a fish. It turned to be a diarrhea. You know, like a Middle Eastern guy. Okay, I'm going to fart. Nobody will notice. Oops. That is the case of the liberals. They think they are farting and nobody will hear it. It's a mute one, you know, silence one. And then boom. And then what has been burdened, but what has been, thing, we thought it's a fart. It turned to be a diarrhea. Yeah. Next. What a bunch of idiots. Anyway, everything those liberals, they say, is what they do. They claim that Trump is fascist, but they are the fascist. The women dress like a man. She thinks she's a man and she can beat a man. Look at the man here. And they designated programs to attack us. We are fascist, we are Nazi, but they are the one who sponsor terrorism. They are the one who kill anyone oppose them. They are the one who silence Trump accounts in Twitter and in Facebook and YouTube. Imagine if Trump now, he closed all the accounts of the liberals. Oh, dictator, dictator. How dare you, dictator? How you do that? But they are the one who do it. They are the one who shoot us. They are the one who burn churches. When Trump, he won the election first time, they burned thousands of cars. Check it out. Shops, churches. Demonic. And by the way, Christians are supposedly fascist, but we have arms. We are very armed. But we never go and shoot them. We never go and kill them. Do you know why? Because we are wise. And you are a fool. Any lefty wanna come and debate me? The only lefty we have to call me today is half man, half engineer. He's half man. He have half penis and half ball. That's remind me of Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. I mean, police be upon him. They are very confused about half man. All right, and nobody knows you better than you. What I can say. Do we have a quarter man to call me? As long half man could not make it. Huh? The funny in YouTube we have 3,000 people watching. In Rumble we have 32. I don't know why. That's weird. Both are number three. Three, and the 3. The difference is the zeros. Any half man would like to join us, or half women? You know? Half engineer, half doctor. Imagine, guys, you go to a hospital and you see a lefty, he's half doctor. Oh, really? Yes, don't worry about it. I will do surgery for you. I'm a half doctor. Ah, okay. And by the way, this X-ray machine, is it fixed? Oh, we have half engineer. He did check it out and it's working now. Oh, okay. Half engineer fix it, huh? Yes. And after I do the surgery, who's going to take care of me? The half nurse. Okay, that's half nurse. So are we in a hospital or it's a clinic? Oh, this is half a hospital and half a clinic. Oh, okay. Is it for a human or for pets? Oh, it's half a human and half pets. All right. It's good to be in the half, in the middle. Oh, this is dirty. What do you mean? I mean, don't take me wrong. If I am in the middle and you are wearing a skirt, I will see everything. Oh, I never thought about it this way. That will be a halfway to go. Oh boy. Do we have any lefty? Hmm? Do you see how brave they are? They will shoot you from behind the walls, hiding and they run like a cat. But in the front of us, they are so submissive. Hmm. They are free Palestine from the river to the sea. Palestine set free from the river to the sea. You asked them what is Palestine, they didn't know. Okay, who was the last king of Palestine? They didn't know. There was never king for Palestine. Who's the Palestinian? They didn't know. Okay. So what do you know? Free Palestine from the river to the sea. Like, hold on. We heard this already. What do you know about this area? Free Palestine to the river to the sea. Hold on. Listen. I'm asking you a question. What do you know? Besides repeating the same thing. Just give me a break, half engineer. You're a joke. He will claim the Jews now. Why he could not talk to me and the microphone did not work? Who is behind this? The Jews. The Jews did it. The Jews. Netanyahu. Yeah. Ah, Lord have mercy. What is their language? You change your name? This is Bass, not they, sorry. I don't know what language you are talking about. Democrat, they speak different language nobody heard before. Has been, burdened by has been, you think, So what the language? Don't talk about languages. They speak any language except the one you understand. Those are Democrat. Democrats, rats. Do you speak language of rats? Yeah, and they think they are the smartest in the world. The smartest who print dollars and the dollars lose the value. The smartest who force people to stay home when there's no need. The smartest when they bring people, they have corona and they make them live and stay with the elderly people in New York and thousands of old people die. Smart. Smart who don't want citizens to have guns, but they allow criminals to have guns. Very smart. Smart, they want to open the borders so drug dealers can go in and out free. But they complain we don't have enough facility for drug rehab. Oh, Kamala. Actually, you know what? We have to know something very specific. That it's hard to explain to you. Most of you are naive, to be honest with you. And the only one understand reality is those who understand time.
The governor and I, and we were all doing a tour of the library here, and talking about the significance of the passage of time. Right? The significance of the passage of time. So when you think about it, there is great significance to the passage of time in terms of...
What? Hold on. Seriously. What do you think about it? About what? The significance of the passage of time? Okay.
Of what we need to do to lay these wires, what we need to do to create these jobs.
Okay. We need more explanation, please. Like, can you explain more?
About the significance of the passage of time, right? The significance of the passage of time. So when you think about it, there is great significance to the passage of time.
It's over.
Okay.
We are screwed.
About the significance of the passage of time, right? The significance of the passage of time. So when you think about it, there is great significance to the passage of time.
It's over.
Absolutely.
We are screwed.
Guys, this is very, top secret, top knowledge, this is their best smart person, time and passage of time, the thing, if I put the thing in the thing, you get the thing, the significance of
the governor and I, and we were all doing a tour of the library here, and talking about the significance of the passage of time, right? The significance of the passage of time.
Absolutely.
So when you think about it, there is great significance to the passage of time.
There is a great significance of the passage of time. If you think about Hey, Beast, you are the educated who voted for Kamala? What? Who? Mean, this is deep. You know what? I study law. I have degrees in law. I have masters, and I wrote books, but I never thought in such a deep, amazing. What language, what kind of coding this coding is? Is it a language of the alien from Mars? Really? Sorry, guys, I have a bird came just from the atheist land, and he told me what does that mean. After translation, the bird told me, Allah knows best what she meant. Because this bird was a Muslim. Yeah, even cats are Muslim. They don't walk in the Quran, even dogs. Yeah, listen carefully.
The governor and I, and we were all doing a tour of the library here, and talking about the significance of the passage of time, right? The significance of the passage of time.
We got it, we got it.
So when you think about it, there is great significance to the passage of time in terms of what we need to do to lay these wires, what we need to do to create these jobs. And there is such great significance to the passage of time when we think about a day in the life of our children.
That was an amazing speech, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't know how in the world I did not vote for her. I mean, you people are stupid. You don't. How you miss such a genius to be your president? What's wrong with you people? How in the world you vote for Trump? Trump say such a thing? No. Can J.D. Vance say such a thing? Absolutely not. Can Charlie, our brother, our hero, can say such a wisdom? No. What are you talking about? That is pure wisdom. Mean. So run for office. Trust me, David, if I run for office, I will win so easy. Trust me. Because first, nobody will win a debate with me. Not even Republican. Secondly, I'm very humble, by the way, like Trump. Secondly, when you debate ignorant, it doesn't matter what you say. You will sound smart, even if you make poo-poo. And all liberals are ignorant. Prove me wrong. You tell them the guy is a guy, they say he's a girl. You tell them I have a penis, they say he's a girl. Nobody can lose with you. You are out of your mind. You lost your sense, not a sense of humor. You know? You lost your sense of intelligence. And if I run for office, what is that would do for me? Most of people who run for office, they are seeking position for money, for authority. I don't care. You know, I do what I do. I help people to understand better, to learn, and I don't want to be in the government. Not my thing. The second you enter politics, you do politics. You don't say things the way you say it usually. I like to be natural. I like to be me. I like to be truthful. The second you enter politics, you have to be politically correct somehow, even if you are not politically correct. Being me, my friend, is better. Being politician is worse. Your ego? No, my ego is not, I don't have ego, I have truth. Guys, have you ever seen someone debating me and he won? Ask the audience. Don't listen to me. People, have you ever witnessed one person after many years of debating people, he called me and he won the argument with me? However, David, I can give you the opportunity to prove me wrong. You want to prove me wrong? You call me? Do you want to call? Do you see why people, they come to listen to me? Because we never lose. But I can give you the opportunity to destroy the champion. But not by champagne. I don't get drunk. And I never drink. Not by your skirt. Call me. All right? Let us do reality check. Would you like to do it? What's wrong with reality check? You hate reality, right? You are the one who mentioned to me reality, but I'm sure you don't understand what does that mean. Do we have any smart lefty? I hope I'm not offending you when I say any smart. I know this is very not right. They will get offended, you know, when you say any smart. They will say, what? Is he giving us a title now? Is that hate teaching? Like Charlie? Did he call us smart? Because anything you say to them, they will accuse you of hate. You say hello, they accuse you of hate. They say bye-bye, they accuse you of hate. Oh, he ran away. You say shalom, he says Zionist. What the heck? Do we have any lefty from the lefty land? Even your Disneyland is lefty. People, they send a child to watch cartoon. You want to teach them about homosexuality. You're obsessed with your private part. There's an obsession in the sexual part you have. Yeah, and if you are smart, they call you fascist, right? Anyone? Any 25 from the left? Yeah, Destiny, he debated 25 Republican. But then he came to my channel. He became Destiny. "25 Republican together?" Yes, brother. Ben Shapiro did the same. Everybody's stuck with the number 25 versus 25. I'm not sure what this number of 25. Anyone? We hope we can find the 25 lefty to debate me, and we will make you sit in a chair and I will be in the middle. What do you think? Let's just have for show time, you know?
Liars, what we need to do to create these jobs. So when you think about it, there is great significance to the passage of time in terms of what we need to do.
I know, and this is amazing. Look at this. Genius. This guy is genius. He can debate at 20. And look, there's a timer. Guys, do you see the timer? Mean. It's like playing chess. Wow. Very powerful. Then he come to me and he run like a rat. And never again. Any one of you know Destiny? Who is a lefty can bring Destiny here to face me again? First time was horrible. Maybe second time can be successful. Maybe he took some vitamin. Maybe at that time his hair was like weird. He have like a blue hair. Guys, hold on.
I don't think you know what American values are. I don't think you know what this country was founded or built upon.
You speak, and look, you know, you can tell that those are Republican. Look, they are wearing the hat, Make America Great. And look how her mouth. And the guy wearing a skirt. Those are Republican? He speaks so fast, he say nothing. He talk too much. And look at this. Lord have mercy. Anyone can bring Destiny for us because we are hungry? Hmm? Anyone? Who is a friend of Destiny can bring him to us again? Did you see Hassan Biker? I don't know who's this guy. I never heard of him. Who is this guy? I never heard of him. I don't watch cartoon. Since I am an Arab, my mom, she told me since I was a kid, don't watch cartoon. I said, Mom, I'm not. I'm watching Brother Osama bin Laden. She said, oh, that's good. That's not a cartoon. That is a circus. A monkey. I am your destiny? That is scary. CP, are you a female? If you are a female, I'm going to run and close my life. When a woman, she say, you are my destiny, I better run. That is a death threat. Are you a female? I don't take this kind of a threat lightly. You know, I am willing to take Osama bin Laden threat. A million Muslims threatening to kill me. A woman, she is saying to me, you are my destiny, that has scared the hell of me. Please take it back. I'm shivering. Like Joe Biden when he is healthy. Destiny goes both way? LGBTQ? Well, what do you mean both you? What way? You like both? Oh, okay. I know about that. This is business. We don't go to people's bedroom. But the neighbor, he can go to the wife bedroom, but not the guy. Yeah, if a woman, she said to you, "You're my destiny," you better call all security agencies in the world. You better seek refuge in the most dictator country, China. I mean, anywhere you can be secure from females. I mean, what if a woman, she is like smart like Kamala Harris, she marry you? Man, you will feel like so fool next to her. You will feel like really offended each time she talk because she's so smart and you are so mule. Man. We love you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I love you too. Do we have any lefty? Any lefty? No lefty? Any lefty in the roof want to shoot me? No? Man. Even in that one, you are cheap. Just wait, just wait. I'm going to get married and make 7 Christian Prince Jr. And then, I mean, imagine one and you are being tortured. You cannot debate him. What about 7 Christian Prince? And they are little ones with their diapers and they open their channel and say, any Abdul, any lefty? Lefty. No, I promised my wife I will not have too many kids. 10 children is not good, 10 is not, this is too little. I told her not too many. I did not say too little. Same time, we are Arab. We are very strong in bed. That's why we don't use bed, Yeah. We do it in the tree. Because there's a benefit of doing it in the tree. First, you can collect all the fruits because the tree will be shaking so hard. And then after finishing, you notice that there's no women was there. It was just a tree. And the one was with you was a monkey. Hey, Lifty, do you go in the tree and you think the tree is a woman? You are so confused about everything. Which one is the tree and which one is the women? Unbelievable. Why you guys are laughing? Are you laughing at me because I am naive? Shame on you. You will wake up tomorrow in the morning and will look like me. Allah will curse you. The lefty will curse you. The funny, they don't believe in God and they say, may God destroy you. Oh my God. A lefty says, oh my God. I mean, you don't believe in God. Oh my God. What? Oh my God. Trump, he won. What the heck? A lefty saying, oh my God, Trump, he won. Which God? Can you tell me which God we are talking about? One of the most funny moment I saw, very funny, is when Trump, he won the election. It was hilarious. It was really, really hilarious. Crazy people, man. You see women, she is hitting her head with the bathroom, the toilet seat. Other one, she hit her head with the door of the apartment. She like went crazy. She was running. The other one, she bite her husband. The third one, she broke her TV. I mean, unbelievable, Oh, mean. Yeah. I like to watch this video from time to time, by the way. Let us hope the coming election will be the same. We do not know who is going to be the president, at that time. But we hope that is not going to be the Democrat. Let me show you, just to remind you. Let us go and understand the passage of time. Passage of time. Go.
It is time to show the whole world
We got so many
They are wicked weird, man. Oh, where is the video? Hold on.
Why? Do you really hate me that bad?
Guys, I was thinking about getting married. I take it back. I seriously take it back. Not only take it back, I will throw it in the volcano in Indonesia. What they can imagine, you wake up in the morning, you see this. Like you wake up like, you are the man. Then you turn your head and you see this this hippo. Hey, hippo, what are you doing here? What the? Trump won! Trump won! Trump won? Is that a French? Trump won! Trump Italian? Trump won! You mean Trump? The guy Trump? Trump, yes! Trump won! No!
Okay. Calm down. Halloween is up.
Where is the other video? I don't want to see this. Where is the... What happened to their lips? Guys, many people in the West, they used to go mining in the river. I guess you are doing it wrong. You should look in the liberals' lips and chin. They have silver there. Sometimes gold. You do mining in the wrong location. Unbelievable.
Pretty much your life is not changing moving forward.
What the heck? Oh, this is a woman calling her? How come the lefty is calling this woman, but nobody is calling me? Man, this is not fair. Hold on. Oh, maybe this one is better.
I'm sorry. No!
Guys, we literally don't even have to panic. We literally don't have to freak out right now. We don't even have...
You freak out? You are freaking and out. You know, English is very weird, by the way. How you can freak and out? Are you home? Are you are okay? No problem. You know, I'm migrant. Don't. By the way, as long as I'm migrant, I'm smart, and I have 5-star hotels, and you don't have one. And I can get a free phone, a free Amazon, according to Kamala Harris. And you are a stupid American who pay for all of this, and I am happy because you are a fool. I'm a migrant. Don't speak against me. I'm a migrant. Otherwise, you will be called racist. You hate migrant, huh? Yeah, I like my free phone, free internet, free Amazon, free 5-star hotels. And you doomed. You worked like a donkey to pay me. You are freaked out for Trump winning the election.
We literally don't even have to panic. We literally don't have to freak out right now. We don't even have to fucking, like, we don't have to freak.
Don't talk about the holy word of the God of the liberals. I mean, why the liberals? They cannot say a sentence without the F word. I think it's a DNA. I think their DNA contains a lot of F. And the Federal Stupidity or Federal Republic of Banana.
Freak out. We don't have to freak out because it's not even real. Because, bitch, recount the vote.
It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. Guys, those people, do you have a brain? Seriously, do you have a brain?
We don't have to freak out because it's not even real. Because
No, it's not real. It's not real. She remind me of ducks.
bitch, recount the vote.
Why? 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 Do you really hate me that bad? And I chose family. I chose family.
Hold on. What do you have in your forehead? Guys, imagine you are single and you go to date a woman and you have this stamp in your head. Man, she would love you. She will not even look at your face. Like me, I'm not handsome. She will be busy looking at the logo. She will forget about my ugliness. She will say, honey, this is so good. I look so good. I will think she's talking about my face. I said, what? What's wrong with her? But she was talking about this. Why you don't put it in your butt? What? Abdul, you put it in your t-shirt, not... What happened? What happened? Tell us. The shrink is listening to you. This is a Christian Prince. You're a shrink. I'm listening.
Really hate me that bad? And I chose family. I chose family. I chose women. I chose America.
You choose family? Liberals, they believe in family since when? Can you have a family with people believe in abortion? You kill every baby. We choose family, brother. We believe in America.
Love you.
I swear to God, if you
are liberal, you swear by God. I mean, what's wrong with those people? They don't believe in God. And she swear by God. I swear to God. Like, who's your God? Kamala Harris? Satan? I swear to God?
I swear to God, if you idiots elect that demented man, I will burn this.
You will burn what? And you are talking that he is the mental man? Hold on. So he is the mental man, but you will burn what?
Elect that demented man, I will burn this whole fucking place to the ground.
No, he is the mental, but you will burn your house. That's a smart idea. Obviously, you are not the... I mean, look at your eyes. Obviously, Trump is the mental man. And you are the smart. You want to burn... And did you burn your house? Prove it. Those are the liberals. Those are you. Madness. There's a video of a woman, she came to the neighbor shouting at them because they voted for Trump.
I want to know how you can vote.
We can't answer the door right now, but if you'd like to leave a message, you can do it now.
Shameful.
Are you the one that walks by here and always screaming at people?
No, I haven't walked by recently.
Okay, because a lot of people walk by and scream.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. You are voting for the devil. Don't you know that?
Yeah, devil.
No.
Why are you voting for him?
Because I believe he is the moral candidate.
Oh my God. F you for that one.
See, oh my God. And she said, therefore, they are very godly people. Their God is Satan. They are mentally ill and they are violent. Imagine she's coming to your door. She's coming to your door. Imagine how wicked they are. Wicked. You know what wicked mean? Don't come to my door. Do you know why? I always have olive oil in front of my door. It's very slippery. You will slip. Potato. Oh, Lord have mercy. Do we have anyone from the smart liberals who they're upset from us, would like to scream at us? We can help you, we can help you. Like, it's like a therapy. You scream, you feel better. And you can show us your teeth, What do you think? Anyone? A great moment. When Trump, he won the election, we will never forget. I'm really, me, myself, I'm so happy to see that happen. And I hope before his time is over, this country will be way more clean from the garbage of those left.
House of Representatives are meeting in joint session to verify the certificates and count the votes of the electors of the several states for.
Imagine how much immunity. I don't like this video having music. I don't know why they damage it with the music. And then
Thing going to be solved on January 6th? No.
shut up. Well, I don't know why they add those music to those. Hold on, we want to get something nicer. You damage the history when you add the music.
I'm done.
Oh, this guy is making music for them. Oh boy. Historic moment. You liberals will never forget, and we will never too. Laughing at you.
So you asked, are there any places that the vice president is overperforming Joe Biden in 2020? So we could show you that as well. We just bring that out here. Harris overperforming 2020.
Holy smokes.
There you go. So let this go away and see if there's anything on the east side there.
Literally nothing?
Literally nothing.
Literally not one county?
By 3% or more. At least in the county right now, and so you come in full county there. So there you see, but that's states, yeah. So in counties, in 58 counties.
Yes, you've been smashed, and the coming election, you will be smashed more. Do you remember? Do you remember? What a beautiful time. Lord have mercy. All right. If you are new on our channel, don't forget to subscribe. How many of you here are new? If you are first time here, you should know that we are the Crusade, and we are very, very, very Christian. You know what very mean? Like very, very, very. You can be very liberal too, and that make you very, very much no match. Just to let you know. So if you are first time here, feel free to subscribe to the Crusaders, because all those people here, they are Crusaders. I mean, you have a big family of Crusaders. We cross the sea, we cross the river, we cross the mountains, and one day we will cross all the way to heaven with Jesus. And you, the doomed one, you will go to hell. You will be loser on earth, and you will be loser in the hereafter. Take it from me. Take it from me. And you know, for our brother Charlie, you should know that his book now became bestseller. And people from around the world, they are buying his books, not only from America. So this young man, in a very short time, he was able to accomplish a lot. And now his movement is going to grow. Because there's many, they were like, they don't know much. But what happened, make them read and listen and watch his videos. So you tried to kill him, but you killed him not. He's going to stay alive, and he will get bigger. He have thousands of videos, debates, books is there. How you can kill a guy like this? You cannot kill ideas. Jesus said, fear not those who destroy the flesh, but those who destroy the soul, the spirit. So you destroyed his flesh, the flesh will destroy it anyway, sooner or later. But his spirit is going to be here. And now, because we are lucky, we have videos. Like long time ago, videos are not available. We have books only. Now, today, your pain is going to be double, 3 times, 4 times more. Because his books is going to be forever with every generation. I never read any of his books. I do not need to read them. I don't believe he can provide me any education extra I need. That's why I never really watched. A few debates I watch it. But you see here, even Christian Prince, who never cared really to watch his. I know he's a Christian. I know he's a good guy. But I did not feel that I will learn anything from him if I'm listening. That's why I don't watch his videos. But even someone like me became very much interested in such a gentleman, wonderful person. And I actually, he made me feel even better because a while ago, I wanted to make a movement for the Christians for politics. But because I'm a migrant, my English is not good. There's many reasons. I could not really accomplish that. So he accomplished what I wanted to do. He was able to start a Christian movement, a turning point. I encourage all the Christian young and youth to join such a movement so we can be a powerful, truthful army for love and peace, not to kill, not to hate. We don't want to hate the liberal. We laugh at their stupidity, yes. But our love is just to rebuke them. Our mockery is just to show them their stupidity, but not the purpose. You see, if you love somebody, you can criticize the person, but the purpose is not a criticizing. The purpose is to make him wake up and see that he's wrong. If you know somebody is your friend or relative or son or daughter or wife, and they are taking drugs, we don't make fun of them. We feel bad for them. They feel they are sick, they need help. And this is how we look at the liberals. We feel that they are people who need help. They are brainwashed by the devil, by the businessmen who they like to control. They use them to control the atmosphere of authority and country. Sorry, I'm speaking for many hours. You see Obama as an example. He speak and his wife, they speak about the poor and about the African, but when they buy a villa, a palace, a mansion, they live between the red-haired rich people. Their kids don't go to black people's school. They go to the white rich people's school. It's reality. Nancy Pelosi, she speak for migrant. The second they drop a bus of migrant in front of her house, she called the police for them. She claimed that she is working for you. She's working for the poor one, but she have hundreds of millions of dollars. All of this from the stock market because of her job. To the point now the Congress, they made an act, it's called Nancy Act. Are we lying? Ilhan Omar, she have $600 million in her bank. The guy who hate capitalism, Bernie Sanders, how many millions he have in the bank? He hate capital. He's a communist. He's a communist. And he'd go and fly in a private jet. Al Gore, he make a speech for us about global warming, and then he fly in a private jet to make a speech for half hour somewhere. Obama, he want to go green, but he go all the way to Hawaii twice a week to play golf. Do you know how much energy, how much fuel, how much security they fly with him? He is protecting the environment. Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton, they are very good liberals. If the secretary in the office, they take false oath and they collect donation from around the world to do charity. And then her daughter wedding is $3 million. But Donald Trump, who is rich before he was a president, is rich after he became president. He have his own private jet. His house is covered by gold. He's wicked. He love money. Yes, he do love money. It's true. But all of you love money. You are just a bunch of hypocrites. You worship money. Not to forget other sexual parts you worship. I wish I can stay longer, but it's getting late and I'm here for many hours, even though we have 3,000 people watching. Any question for me? Do we have any question? Any liberal before we finish for today? Golden opportunity for you. Any liberal? Nobody? All right, guys, I want to say thank you all for being here. We pray to the Lord for the soul of our brother Charlie and his family, his children's. We don't want to lose anyone. We don't want anyone to die, not even liberals, not even anyone. You know, violence is evil, and blood will bring blood. And I advise the liberals, don't go with your wickedness, because then you might find some from our side can go crazy and do things is not right. Blood will bring blood, my friend. You kill somebody, he might kill your kids. Don't be stupid. We respect life, and we believe that only one who gives life, he can take life. You have no right to take the life of anybody. We are armed, we have weapon, but we don't want to kill anybody. We have those weapons to defend ourselves, not to hurt anyone. We don't teach hate. We don't share hate. We share only love and truth. And my Lord, his book is there. You will see how much love he has for everybody. However, sin is not the way. Sin is our enemy, not you. Sin is our enemy. We fight sin. We fight wickedness. You do wickedness, we fight your wickedness. It's not you the purpose. So we wish the whole world peace and love. And in the same time, if you think by killing 1 or 2 or 10 of us, you will win, you are mistaken badly. You are stupid. We are almost 3 billion human beings. If every 1 million there is a Charlie, you can count how many million of Charlie we have. You are no match in number. You are no match in education. You are no match in truth. And you are no match even in love. You claim that you love, you don't know what love is. Sex is not love. Love is something different. Is a higher level of a humanity. Sex is an animal thing. Animals, they do sex. Turtle have sex. Fish, they have sex. Even plants, they have some kind of sexual fertility. So sex is not what called love. Love is when you decide to do things with no return. Love is when you do everything you can do to help others. And that's what the Charlie he did. He was peaceful, he was nice, he was gentleman, he was not an enemy of any of you. But the wicked you could not take his love. His love hurt you. You feel guilty. So you decide to get rid of something or someone making you feel bad, making you feel guilty. However, your wickedness is going to punish you. And I say to you, God is watching, but not for long. God watch, but then one day the judge will come to the court. And the court will be facing the judgment day. So I want to say thank you all for being here. May the Lord bless you. And until we see you soon again, don't forget to subscribe. God is good. So is Jesus. And we are the crusade. See ya.